Hello, Ningen.
Hello, Moogie. How's it going?
Pretty well.
Do you enjoy the slightly changed title screen?
Oh yeah, it's now dusk.
Yes. Starts from noon, comes dusk. You'll eventually see night and then dawn.
Nice.
It's pretty cool. I like it. Did you enjoy reading all of the spoiler text?
I've been kind of glossing over the long
Oh,
discussions of the game because
nice.
I don't have
It's better that way.
much to.
Hmm.
I don't
Yeah, that
really
way
have the
you can spend
context
your...
to get much of those conversations at
Yeah,
the moment, so.
yeah. Plus, if you don't have the preconceived notions we do, you'll be able to form your own unbiased opinions. I still think it was a really good game. Though, I don't know. Big fan. Yes, wins again.
I'm interested in
Mhm.
figuring out where I'll put it on my personal ranking of his games.
I don't think it quite hits the same high as Maho Show does,
Mm-hmm.
and I think the main reason for that is because, first of all, it's hard to make a protagonist as crazy as Chio.
Mm-hmm.
Kuon's good, I like Kuon a lot, but he is not, like,
I think
transcending.
at the moment, my main complaint with the game is I'm not super sold on Kuon actually.
Hmm.
Like, I guess like he's cute enough and
Hmm.
he has his moments. He hasn't really done anything to sell me on him yet. So
Yeah, that comes later, for
okay,
the most part. I
I
think by
mean
the end he is coming to his own
yeah,
pretty well.
like I don't want to say this is because it's a male protagonist because I like Sirius a lot and
Yeah.
Kuon just so far doesn't have the same charisma as Sirius for me. I guess
Hmm.
we'll see what I think by the end.
Hmm. Yeah, I think Kuon is a pretty
Mhm.
unassuming protagonist, at least for the first 14 or so chapters. Like, this is the arc, basically, where you're
Right,
going to start seeing him, like,
come into his
come into
own.
his own
Okay.
because he's forced to be a Mao, and that forces him to start doing more than just show up.
Lost you. Your Discord
Yeah,
doing
Have I
okay?
lost? Yeah.
yeah, hopefully.
Hmm. But yeah, I don't think Kuon's a bad protagonist by any means. My only gripe was the game was that Kanata gets shafted way too often.
Mm-hmm.
It's a major issue, but like,
Okay,
it is
I
the only
read
one I really
this.
had.
I read this scene already. I think.
Hmm. 9.5 out of 10 confirmed.
So you saw the new title screen.
Yeah.
Yeah, he saw the dusk.
Okay. All right. Back. Okay.
Ah,
Yeah.
yes. Yeah, it's just the
This
thing
man.
you have to do when you
Yeah, that's
reload.
RPG Studio problems.
Yeah.
I mean, they only expected the pre-battle dialogue to be like 3 lines long, so
It's really funny. Like what you can tell what the developer intended games in it to be like,
Yeah.
and then you play this. It's like yeah. All right. Well, there's a whole fuckload of enemies.
It's fine.
Well,
yeah, you
Uh,
have
half the
baklava,
deal.
nothing can stop you.
But also you have, like, the town on fire. That'll help.
How's your
mhm.
equipment, I guess?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, since you got a bunch of new units that from last map, I think.
Let's see. Who has the
You
case?
could give Shuna's wind book to someone else and give her the fire book since that's more magic oriented.
Good point. Who has the fire book anyway?
Oh, you have it in your stock.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. If somebody who has an item equipped leaves your party at any point in time, things just get auto-transferred to your
Oh,
stock.
nice, nice.
That's not a default SRP Studio thing, it's just a TS made that happen thing. God bless.
Oh yeah, you give her your Makimono.
Oh, right, yeah.
Yes, it's important that she has that.
Oh god, look at all that.
It increases her magic damage.
Who do I want to give the wind book? Your stats again?
It gives a mix of a little bit of everything basically. Maybe the main thing is that it gives Jukudendo, so you can give it to someone who you want to learn a new move with.
Hmm.
Like maybe Halva.
Yeah, Halva probably needs to move. Let's give it to her. Alright. got Element Sword to the max.
You already, yeah. Oh, you have, you could buff up Shikigami Surfing now that you have it.
Oh yeah,
Yes.
good point.
Definitely move this.
Ningen improves.
Look, anything that references Arne intentionally or not is just something that has a special place in my heart.
I understand.
Oh yeah, I guess the other problem that like with Kuon quote unquote as a protagonist early on is that for the first like 8 chapters, even for as you are now, like half the chapters haven't featured him.
Yeah, that's kind of. I find it hard to like view him as the protagonist so far, I guess, which
Yes.
is weird because like a lot of stuff is revolving around him.
I think it's actually a really cool approach in the sense of like, yeah, there may be a central figure like lore wise in the world, but like that doesn't mean all of the stories in the world revolve around them. I mean, yeah, you could say this war only happened because Kuon became the Mao, and that is true, but like people aren't thinking about Kuon in this moment.
Yeah.
This is
I
just
mean,
pretty
the
regional.
war-
Well, Nishuna is, but that's irrelevant.
the war only happened because Kanata accidentally teleported everyone everywhere.
Yeah, that's actually true. Kanata is technically the most important.
The return of Barbin Bean.
Yes.
Good old Barb and Bean. You can tell he won't be a Zako though, because he has a sprite.
Yeah. Okay, I just have to beat him. Oh, new BGM.
Yeah,
And don't miss the random shiny spot in the middle of the farm.
yeah, that's
Oh.
actually an item. It's. I don't know why TS used that there, but then uses chests everywhere else. But you know,
I think it's because the scale of the map is more zoomed out, so he was thinking like a chest would be too small
Yeah.
showing this
that's a
or something like
possibility.
that.
Yeah.
He seems not super inspiring at the moment. So.
He's weak to water, so you could probably figure out some thing with Baklava to assassinate him.
In fairness,
Although,
I don't think you're gonna have Baklava's Midnight Fog yet, but you know, Mary wasn't very inspiring as an enemy either.
Yeah.
When they're
he
enemies,
also
they just don't do anything.
he probably just gets one shot by Element Sword.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, Ogus will one-shot most anything at this point. Orgus? Orgis? I don't fucking know.
People have been saying Orgus on Discord, so let's go with that.
Sure.
Oh no, you're getting shot.
Yeah, I am glad the SRPG Studio AI will attack even if it can't do damage.
Absolutely. It's desperate to attack for 0 damage.
I believe this is like an important thing in Re and Phaser,
Oh yeah.
because you want to do a lot of dodge tanking there.
Although a lot of that is just using the way RNG works so that you can, dodge 10%
Yeah.
accuracy attacks 99% of the time.
If there were an SRPG where the enemies actually took into account your evade, it would be pretty silly.
There was actually one of the SRW games attempted to do this. It only worked because the games were easy to begin with, but it was like a clusterfuck of AI, and like, you're just like, why is this person... Like, it would
Yeah.
value an 80% chance of doing 60 damage over like a 100% chance of even doing 55. But then if it like dropped below 50% chance to hit anybody, it would just like, it didn't matter if it could do like
Yeah.
one-shot you. It would just never try and touch anybody below 50%, and it was...
Yeah,
I mean, you're not like paying attention to your evade rate. Like, you look at the numbers, but you're not calculating it for literally every single enemy when there's like hundreds of them.
yeah,
It's so weird. Anyway,
yeah. It seems,
SRPG should not think about evade.
yeah, it seems
least
like
the
it would
enemy
just
actually.
be like more annoying for the player than anything else. Or more realistically, you just end up ignoring it, and the enemies would just attack whoever.
Mm-hmm.
Anybody weak to weakness.
His backstab might be just as strong.
Yeah, just
Yeah,
about.
well, it's got 28% crit chance, but it does double damage on crit, so if it does crit, it's a one-shot.
Alright,
Yeah. Backstab's actually a really nice thing to upgrade both the crit and the damage on, because it's like the cheapest big damage move that you can possibly get.
I see.
It's
Yeah.
max crit rate, it's like 40 to 50% crit rate on a lot of things, and if it crits, it's like 200, 300 damage for very cheap. Mana-wise. Big fan.
But because of the double damage on crit, it's basically just has good scaling with damage increases.
Yeah.
You know, the techno is not really appropriate for this setting, but we can go with it, sure.
Look, it sounds cool, and that's fine with me.
Damn, Jollibee dodging.
Sure.
He's a ninja.
He's gonna get covered anyway. Sure. And of course, javelins count as arrows, as we've learned.
And that's also blocked. Shields are truly the strongest weapon known to man.
Wow, it's actually getting for her.
Yeah, she's very
He's quite
squishy.
squishy. And also, you never want to use her MP on anything but
Yeah.
buffing people's experience. Like, you're hesitant to use your big moves on her.
Okay, well, I'm glad we have some random NPCs to help us.
Yeah, they got potions.
Good point. Who's got some earth for us?
Bolong has and Alva both have earth.
Oliva is, in fact, on the Earth.
Yeah,
And she's good at it.
Well, he's okay at it at the moment.
Okay,
He'll get better at it.
Right, bow dude.
Oh, it's weak to earth, so you could just do the 0 MP attack with Halva on it even.
Oh, right,
Killed it.
good point.
Good old Halva. I think, yeah, Halva's the only one with the Earth-based basic attack. Mary's the one with the Earth-based, or Fire-based basic attack. Do you have a water basic attack?
Yeah, Nikki.
Oh, yeah, Nikki is that water-based, and then, yeah, Fudge has got the wind-based basic attack. I think that's everybody.
Although Fudge's cost MP.
Yeah. Well, I guess in that case, yeah, she is also a fire-based basic attack, because it's a 1 MP one. And then Natsume's got water and earth, but hers costs like 3.
Yeah.
But they're just her cheapest move, literally, so I'll count it as a basic attack. Surprisingly, Natsume ended up one of my like 15 level 80 plus people.
Oh yeah?
80?
80, yes.
I've not met
Oh.
Natsume yet. When does she show up?
Quite a bit
Like-
later.
23 or something.
Yeah. But she's cool. Yeah. I'll look at my list after I go through this RPG mode and I can tell you how many people are what level. I got a lot of people over 80, surprisingly.
I got, I think, one person over 80.
Didn't you say your highest was level 87?
Yeah.
and everybody else was below, like in at least 9 levels below that. I see.
Yeah.
I see. I think Kuon actually ended up at 90 something at the end because of the final kill. I didn't actually look at his numbers. It was like 94. And then yeah, Kuon, Mary, Natsume, Halva, Yuna. Those are all over 80. Jalebi barely didn't make the cut. She's up there though. And then of course I have like, aside from the normies, there's only like 3 or 4 people under level 70.
Yeah, my average was like 50.
50 is where like my low level people are sitting. And by like low I mean like Claire, yeah, Claire's in like the 50s. Mary was in the 50s. Okay, Claire's pretty good, but like she can't really keep up because for her to do damage she has to spend a turn not doing damage.
Yeah, what she does have though is the bonus EXP passive.
Yeah. But even with that, she's getting far less kills than most people.
Yeah, she's slow, low range, and needs
literally needs a turn to set up. Yeah.
Yeah.
She's still good. Like I like her, but she is clearly in a lower tier.
I mean, she's like strongest normie tier.
Yes. She is the strong. Well, no, she's not the strongest non-mage because Jalebi exists.
I mean, Jalebi's not a mage, but she's not a normie.
Not a non-mage. This is true. Claire's the strongest. Well, Cashew's actually pretty up there too. I think her burst damage probably beats out Cashew's, but Cashew can like hit every turn.
Cashew is also not a normie.
Actually, he's a mage. Okay, well, he's a failure of a mage.
Isn't he?
Yeah, he's a mage. I just forget because all of his moves are basic sword moves, and he has a heal.
I mean, you know, he's like shooting wind blasts from his sword. That's pretty magical.
Yeah, but like you know, Jalebi could probably do that without magic, and that tells you everything you need to know. Nah, but really, he just sort of like. I assumed naively that he wasn't a magic. I mean, I know he was a magic user, like narratively. It was just like in gameplay, every time I fought with him, it was like, yeah, he's just hitting people with his sword, and like, this is anime. You can fire shockwaves with your sword without magic.
I mean, hitting people with your sword is like the pinnacle of magic in this.
Ooh. Kuon literally can't use magic without his sword.
Oh, nice.
Almost
Got
can't
the
use
crit.
Yeah.
I mean,
Nice crit.
as serious shows, we don't need a weapon, period.
This is true.
Gotta get over here and pillage this farm.
As one does in a war. It's not even like you're trying to be the good guys this time. This is just
Yeah, we're not the good guys at all.
Yeah, Kokuto's just, you know, literally trying to take over shit.
Just trying to... This map feels like a step up in complexity.
Yeah, you've got the ballista to worry about now, and you have all the sort of complex mechanical characters like Baklava and what's her face?
Baklava and what's her face?
Yeah, Tillim.
I'm gonna try and get rid of this turn.
Oh yeah, Fusion Ray probably does it from 4 range away, so you can go there, yeah. Or 5 range, I forgot it had that much range.
Let's go ahead.
Sure.
Well, let's see. Can anyone else? I think Jollibee.
The weird strat would be using Shuna's Fire Book to buff his attack so he can do it. Normally you would do that with Bolong, but he already used his turn.
Yeah. Let's just do command skill.
Save one more for Barb and Bean.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Let's save one hit KO the boss with. I imagine that's going to be a recurring theme with Orgus.
Yeah,
Yes.
this at this point the game is increasingly super levels of balance.
Mhm.
So I'll give it to her.
Yeah, Hala has a good heal,
Yeah.
a nice range.
So go ahead and kill this enemy off. Oh, nice. You can one-shot this guy.
Yeah, she doesn't need elemental weaknesses now. Oh, when you've put that much money into her. Kills with a double attack.
Is it worth using a double attack though? He has weakness. Let's just hit her. Meanwhile, these guys will get to do something eventually. Yeah, well, he actually won't kill her. Oh, he missed on 96%.
She can't be touched.
It's just that strong.
I see in the Discord that Ningen is finally kneeling to Far Breton.
I have to admit, at the very end, during the RPG section after the final boss, he becomes kind of cool. I didn't want to admit it, but he gets there. I have no choice. TS did the impossible. I think what's perhaps the most interesting is he never like stops being a bastard either. And if not a good person still.
He's the bastard the world needs.
Batmaning it, yes.
Let's see. I don't get
Yeah, but see, when superhero comics do it, they just like make it into a meme. This was perhaps the most hard-fought arc of all.
Or sweep to
yeah. Just like in Mahosha, the horses are weak to bio.
horses are weak to tranquilizers.
Alright, let's put this buff back on people.
Doesn't matter if it hits himself or not, but it is good to hit 4 other people. You could just go all the way over there.
Yeah.
That would be good.
Yeah,
Yeah.
let's get him with Jolly and advance a little. How far is this range? Okay, she's out of range.
She's on the fence, she gets defense. Not that it matters because she wouldn't be targeted, but
Might as well.
I mean, the relevant part is just that the fence takes extra movement to get past, so if you're on top of it, you can go either way easily. Mm-hmm.
This guy will be able to heal her. He will have
Yeah.
some point to his existence. Alright, let's move him here. She can cover. Get those levels. Alright, what is this week? What can Harvey do? Quick kill it. Give her Go Hobie and soften it with somebody. Soften it with this guy, maybe. Yeah, he has.
That's a 2 range. One more.
He's not too impressive, but I mean, it doesn't need to be. He's a nameless NPC.
Mm-hmm. Oh
Nice.
yeah. Sometimes enemies just randomly give a tiny reward.
Just fun.
I mean, it's just enough to raise the first level of something's crit rate.
Yeah.
You know, based on Orgus's design, I didn't expect him to be like super pragmatic and driven.
Yeah, he looks like a naive, like, boy.
Yeah.
But no.
Yes, his father's been trying to educate him to be a king, so
Yeah.
Yeah. I guess we can just put Jelly here.
yeah, it even says talking about them. Yui's favorite. Symbol MP.
In Yami Navi, you can just buy infinite of these.
You can never buy these, so they are actually pretty useful.
Negan loves Jollibee because she suggests selling everything you pick up.
I did sell them, yes. But they're useful for most people.
Well,
They're great when you get them on NPCs.
Yeah, if they come out like bundled with an NPC, that is 100% the most useful thing that NPC can ever do.
anybody else reach over there?
You can buff them with Bolong, right?
Right, I can.
Yeah.
Nice.
You don't even need to be that close.
I wanted to put him on the fence. Just,
Oh, that's true. You'll only get hit once and
yeah.
it won't do much.
Let's take care of this archer.
Baklava can walk through people because that's what the Mohosho Mist character can do.
But unlike the Mahosho Mist character, Baklava's actually good.
True.
I mean,
Sayo was
she.
around.
Sayo is not super memorable in either battle or story.
Correct. The Renaissance Mist character was actually pretty strong from what I recall, though.
Oh yes, she is very strong.
It's quite powerful.
Even she's
But
like
yeah.
kind of the protagonist. Kind of.
The protagonist of DPS.
That's Time Lady. Good old Dopa.
Eldopa is so cool. She really needs to show up in another game. Oh, nice.
I hope he does bring her back. I honestly didn't
I
like
mean-
the conclusions for any of the characters in Renasanki.
I mean,
just-
they don't. Most of them don't really have a conclusion. They just
Yeah,
die.
they just die.
They-
Random.
They have an intro scene and an outro scene.
I don't even necessarily hate that like a bunch of people die in Renasanki. I feel like if TS wanted to do it, like probably what he's gonna do with this upcoming game might be what he was hoping to do with Renasanki. Is like there's like I don't want to say like there's a reason for it because there's not always reasons people die, right? That's not the point, but more of like they don't just like show up and then randomly die.
Yeah.
It was rather unfortunate.
Oh wow.
Yeah, he gives enemy healing attacks like 10 range so that they won't be totally useless.
Yes. I guess the other problem with the way that Renasanki ends is like, you know, you could just beat that map. These people don't need to die.
Yeah,
I
I did think that map.
Those Omegas wouldn't have killed anybody. I know what
I
I'm doing.
see what he wanted to do with it,
Mhm.
but I don't know if it really works.
Yeah, I don't think it does. That's why I am looking forward to his next game is maybe a rehash of that idea. At the very least, he wants a bunch of people to die, so that part is going to be similar. But with, you know, his actual amount of text and storytelling rather than, what if I tried to make a Fire Emblem?
Yeah. I do hope he brings back Eldopa for it. She's a character you can get a lot of. You can
Mileage.
you can get more out of her than he did for sure.
She had a lot of interesting things going on that went nowhere because there was never enough
Yeah.
screen time for any character, really.
And like just the premise of Adrenalinki being like the bad ending for Maho's show, I think kind of crippled its ability to be its own thing. Like it's not. I don't know. I think it might just actually just be a bad idea to begin with.
Yeah, I mean, this was basically his first completely original SRPG studio game.
Yeah.
It wasn't just a tech demo of Fire Emblem.
What's this guy with Fire.
You do have wind attack from Jalebi. The other one's weak to wind, right? Actually, are they?
No, they're weak to Earth.
Oh no, they're weak to Earth.
Let's bring him back over here. Might as well. I can just kill him with Otis.
Yeah?
Sure, why not? Alright, Earth. What does she do? We can soften up this guy. Probably just use her normal attack. Yeah. Oh, nice.
Now you have her AoE heal.
It is nice. I keep on forgetting that the story refers to Halva as a healer because she doesn't really use her healing.
I mean, at this point, it's...
At this point, it's good.
Yeah, I mean, at this point, it's like the good thing that she can do.
Yeah, and it's good free experience too, but once she gets most of her moves, you're just never healing with her. Honestly, even with the problem with the healers in this game is that the people who are meant to be dedicated healers even are pretty good at doing damage, so I just have them do damage instead, and NPCs can throw potions at people.
Yeah, and you have, you know, people who are not very good at healing but don't have anything better to do, so you can just
Yeah.
deal with them.
But like, you know, even Pura does decent damage with her best move. I used her to attack pretty frequently.
Okay.
I think it was just Tion who I used actually as a healer.
Nice.
Her best move is actually garbage, so yes, you can just heal.
Alright, these guys can be fodder. hate to see it. The best damage sprite.
Yes.
Pretty good.
Alright, you know what? Piss me off, you're gonna die.
You in particular, you get fucked.
You have just enough MP to Inferno the other catapult if you want.
Yeah. Please, it's a ballista, not a
We gotta go
cat.
further down.
Yeah, yeah.
If the full range, yeah, fortunately.
Can't you do it from above?
Can he reach above? No, he can't.
Can he?
Oh, yeah, from that above.
Alright, it's...
That's safer. Oh yeah, with the knowledge that you are not a Guro fan, Mugi, who's your favorite damage sprite?
What do you mean I'm not a girl fan?
Are you a Guro fan?
I mean... the more violent, the better.
Fair enough. Who's your favorite damage sprite?
I haven't seen enough of them in this game to make a
Yeah,
decision.
he hasn't even seen half of the characters.
True. I was just speaking of currently.
I don't know, I mean, I like the one where Kuon has a giant hole in his chest.
Sounds good.
It's
I guess this game does technically have the most gore out of all TS games.
I mean, aside from that one part in Adrenasenki, arguably.
Even that, I think, doesn't go quite as graphic.
oh, she's out of MP. Worthless. Yeah, she's gonna use. Alright. You have so much MP in this game.
You really do.
You really do. And you regenerate it too.
Yeah.
Yeah, even if you didn't regenerate it, it would still probably be fine.
She. Does she have any items? Damn, not quite.
Is that even stronger than her basic attack? Probably slightly.
Oh.
Oh, no.
No, it's
Alright.
not.
Power of upgrades.
Indeed, upgrades do give like a good 20 to 50% damage boost on something's ratio, depending on the move.
Yeah, it's pretty arbitrary.
She
but
does have a
good.
heal. Sure, why
The more people you get in it, the more experience you get for doing it. And you don't care about those no-name NPCs anyway.
He has
Yeah.
a potion to heal himself with.
Yeah, you can just figure it out.
I mean, sure, why not?
Doesn't, I mean, you're just gonna kill him with basic attacks next turn,
Yeah.
regardless. But
You know, maybe he would have crit. Is he level
Oh, yeah,
30
I
while
guess
everybody
you
else is
could
on
just-
the 18s? Oh my
Yes.
I guess she could just
Heal
punch
him.
him to death too.
Yeah.
I think I want to have her cover Makaro. Let's see.
Who's even attacking you?
You could have her just give her AoE defense buff to everybody, because
True.
it might hit
Also
multiple people at
true.
once. Spada's best experience was hitting the guy and killing him would have given, so you know.
Sure.
It's important.
Oh
He's
no,
basic shurikens.
35 damage.
He's so scary. Well, yeah, unrelated, but I'm a big fan of the Mawa Mukuro saying that TS added to Kuon no Kanata. It feels like a natural extension of this fantasy world rather than like...
The
I
what
don't know how
now?
to say this. Like when people say Mawa Mukuro
Oh.
as like a euphemism for attacking somebody.
Oh yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah,
so
that is a cool little.
Like, I've read a lot of fantasy books where it just feels kind of like forced setting. Like, I don't. That's a weird way of phrasing it. That seems wrong, but like, it felt like somebody thought, oh yeah, it'd be cool if like these sayings existed in this world rather than because I have this world and all this stuff around it. I guess this would be a saying, wouldn't it?
Although he also does say Oni ga deruka, which might be
Yes.
culturally insensitive in the setting.
Yeah,
It's
and
true.
also, as an opposite example, his fake seasons are just kind of there for no reason.
Yeah,
There's no reason for there to be fake seasons. We could just use the regular ones. They're not like any different from non-fantasy seasons. And like his fake meters.
Alright. How much will he do? Almost killing him? Okay. Yeah, we can kill the other random dudes first.
Oh yeah, you have enough MP now to give double XP on the final boss kill.
Yeah.
The map.
Yes. Always good to do that. You never want to not do that.
I mean, you know, on the final boss, it's fine. There's nothing else after it.
I did that for the final boss too, but you know, you're right.
I mean,
You have to make the number go up.
After I hit level 70 just off of giving people buffs all game, she never killed a single unit.
Good.
She is the strongest archer the world has ever seen, and she has never fired a single arrow.
I mean, she is pretty strong.
Yes.
I mean, that's how you know she's not dishonorable.
Yes.
I guess you could give the kill to Makaro to try to get his big attack. The boss kill, I mean.
Yeah.
Yeah,
It's,
28 plus,
no chance of crittings.
yeah. Although if you use his command skill, it crits from full health, you know.
Guess we can kill a random dude with Jolly.
Yeah, she has her double hit.
Nice crit. Alright.
Easy.
Burning the ballistas so the enemy can't use them is pretty smart.
Mm-hmm.
Also, I realized that the name Toga is probably from Togarashi.
Oh yeah.
And then I guess Kokuto would be a black pepper.
Yeah.
I could not imagine what Scotty is supposed to be though. Or Konom.
Oh, she's half Oni.
The ultimate reveal. Bet you didn't see that coming.
Important touch here.
I did not see that coming.
Ninjas are free. Everyone wants to control religion.
Yeah, like I said, Orgus is surprisingly ambitious.
Practical.
Yeah.
And that too.
God, pigeons are so convenient in this world.
Yes.
It's interesting how much of this he's based on the classic Yusha versus Mao plot.
Yeah. But because he's TS, he can't play it completely straight.
Yeah, I mean, the Yusha versus Mao was the religion of the setting.
Yeah, exactly. At the very beginning of O2Z, he played with this idea, and then it didn't really do much with it.
Yeah. I do think this is a more refined culmination of those ideas from O2Z.
Poor Rokum, he's cucked, let's say.
Locum just wants to be recognized by his father.
Interesting. Yeah, I mean, Orcus can probably one-shot you with Element Sword, so you might want to get rid of him.
He is now a higher level than Locum was when you got him the first time, so yeah.
Interesting family values they have.
Yeah.
Okay, Farbretton's only 50.
And he has 30 kids and 6 wives. Dude's been hard at work.
He really has. Well, it's pointless using the shops on the chapter screens because you don't know who you're going to be playing as anyway.
Yeah.
I mean, you can still buy equipment from the shops and do whatever there. But...
Oh boy, the requisite new character per chapter.
Mm-hmm. Behold,
I think there's
the
only one
nun that heals. And of course, like all nuns, she doesn't dress like one, but the only nun that heals.
I remember the nun in Hardium actually having nun clothes.
Yeah, she did. That's cut. I remember now. But I mostly remember her hitting things with an axe.
Yeah, she's one of the more violent nuns.
Yeah.
Not as violent as the Adrena Senki healer.
Yeah, not quite that one. See, we have a Marrow Respecter. Yeah, I guess the elves are also in their own self-governed area. Oh man, it's time for an info dump.
Yeah, she is basically the Nunuhara of the game.
Yes. Enjoy learning about all of Farbretton's important kids.
25 of them that are relevant.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, starting at 10th place, I guess. I'm glad Monogatari is a ranking. She really is Nunohara.
I'm also good at drawing.
Yeah, she drew that on the chalkboard real quick.
She inherited TS's drawing skills.
She had to be good at drawing because cameras haven't been invented yet like they are in Rance.
I guess it's established that one of his wives is an Oni.
Yep. One of them's also an elf.
Yeah, there's oftentimes more sibling bonding between the full siblings than the half siblings.
Mm-hmm.
This guy.
He's got a rating of A for science.
Yep.
The most important stat.
By TS's standards, it is. His name is also Shekel, which is not a dessert, I don't think.
It's not.
It's the most important stat in over the course of 50 years.
True.
Yeah.
Here's Baklava.
B for based.
She does not approve of harems.
He does not. Poor Sally. He gets crocked, but then she gets cucked by the hero.
Oh no. Oh, he's a half elf.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He's.
The lore. Half elves are just fucking ugly in this setting.
Oh, that's actually not all of them, because Bakalva's like siblings are ostensibly fine looking according to him.
Are any of them half elves?
Yeah, like his half elf, like his full siblings. He has two. If you, I forget it was like one of the RPG modes that discusses this.
Yeah.
They of course never get names and don't matter, but
Oh, they're probably under 15.
Here's Halva. I agree. I think she's probably my favorite design so far.
The horns really make it.
Yeah. Science man. He's gonna
Science
Literally got the
math.
XJ pose.
He really does have the inches.
No need, I've already calculated the results of this battle in my head.
Perhaps use a little less mana next time.
Good, we're learning how to defeat our own units.
You'll need to know this later.
Yes.
Your information's a little out of date.
Yeah, just a little out of date.
In fairness, it's only like 10 days out of date. It's just in those 10 days a lot happened.
In those 10 days, he learned Element Sword.
Correct.
Yeah, pretty much.
This is
Yeah.
the world
He
before
knows
the
that
internet.
he's not D.
Yeah.
Yeah, after he took an element sword to the face.
Oh no. Master Ninja.
The Master Ninja.
Her mother was Master of Karate.
Yes.
BRB.
Alright.
He's learning more techniques. As a result, Jalebi equips nothing else because she just has Makimono at all times.
I'm glad he drew Itachi for her eating.
It's good.
I guess at some point he's just like, fuck it, I'll draw portraits for everything possible.
It's okay, eating is an important part of her personality.
Right, it has been established she's a big eater.
Yeah.
So clearly she wants to feel a connection with her mother.
Mm-hmm.
So far I'm liking the way this handles parent-child relationships.
It is actually a pretty important theme throughout most of the game. And it's good. Like, the way he does it.
Okay, here she is.
Rivani. He's pretty cool.
I see. So that's why he's out of the castle. Or out of the country.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know if country is the right term for these.
Beefdom is probably the closest actual comparison, but
We could be super formal and call them polities.
the city-state.
Interested if you'll go into more detail about why Mazoku exist,
Mm-hmm.
why they're born.
I don't know if it's ever explicitly stated, but there's definitely a lot of stuff you can infer based on, like, how the oldest demons came to be.
He does seem to go around seducing women a lot as part.
Yeah. And this is why Kuon also has a harem. It just runs in the family.
Also, I don't think his strength is lacking at the moment, honestly, for Brett.
I see you've met him.
Yes.
Kaida you?
Kata youth. Is that a sweet or?
It is a dessert, yes. I think the actual way to pronounce the dessert is kadaif, but at least in its original form. Many Arabic or like Mediterranean words become slightly bastardized when they traveled across the continent to
Oh yeah.
India and Pakistan. And so in Urdu it's kind of different. Jalebi, however, originated in India, so I'm saying it the true correct way.
Alright, getting a nice picture of where everyone is, who represents each faction, I guess. Marrow is still just kind of chilling. He's neutral.
I mean, he already told Mary, I'm gonna sit here until Kuon shows up and then we'll move.
Oh.
Yeah, she gets a unique equipment to boost
Pretty
her
good, too.
damage.
Well, it also boosts her defenses significantly, which matters more.
That does seem useful then.
Her damage, I mean, it's not even bad, it's just you're never gonna attack with her.
Alright, let's put those new scrolls on Jollibee.
I think the hairpin's just automatically on,
The ones at the
actually, but you
top.
should double
Yeah.
check.
Should I just go with
Oh.
both of them?
Well, you can't do
No, you
both
can't, 'cause
because
they're-
we're in a space.
Oh, I see.
No,
You can pick one. Do you want water or earth on Jalebi at the moment? You don't want to get rid of the Makimono. The Makimono's good stats.
Okay, I think I'll have for water for now.
yeah, that's fine. There's not
Okay,
a lot
she
of
has-
other water on this team.
Yeah, I think Shuna's the only other real water damage dealer. Well, and, you know,
Give him
Focus
the
has
wing
it all.
boots so he can actually do something.
he does have trouble keeping up.
Yeah, wing boots are good on him.
Another map with a lot of units in it.
Yeah, this is this is where this phase of the game starts. The many green units phase.
This, I would say, is probably the most overall difficult gamer challenge if you want to do it,
I see.
in my opinion.
Yeah, well, I mean, each of the 4 boss enemies you kill is part of a gamer challenge, but
Yeah.
doing all 4 of them is probably the hardest one in the game.
Yes. And doing all 4 of them after killing every single unit is something even I wasn't able to accomplish, so I had to leave a couple of them stragglers alive. That being said, your only goal is to survive, so you'll be
Yeah.
fine. You also probably won't be AoEing green units the way I did to clear space.
No.
I used the green units as part of my strategy here. Like, I cleared a path for them on the left so that they could bait attacks from the bosses at the end.
That might have made it a bit easier for me to kill everybody if I hadn't killed them off so quickly.
Although they would have stolen just as much experience from you as you would have. Well, you know.
Yeah. They get a lot of
Okay.
kills, it's not great.
Survive 15 turns. You actually win if you get
Yeah.
uh,
It's the final boss of Adrenasinki style.
yeah.
He has actually accounted for you clearing this map, so... And it's not like impossible, it's just the most strategically difficult thing to do, because it's not like a stat check some of the other gamer challenges are. You just have to actually play the map well.
Yeah, the gamer challenge is like an easier map from Re and Phaser.
Let's see what they've got. Oh man, plus 10 damage. Okay. Let's get AoE.
200 damage was one thing, but 210 damage?
So much more. Oh, well, actually, on the final map, there was one thing in which Mary's 10 extra damage meant the difference between a kill or not, so I'm going to say it's a useful skill throughout the game.
I guess TS learned the dangers of low HP skills being strong in Hardium.
Oh,
He
yeah.
gets to be at half health and then
Shiki,
one-shots everything.
yeah. If you just put Shiki at half health, she can basically just solo over him out.
I mean, she just one-shots the final boss.
It's so funny.
Alright.
Everyone else was... Shiki is like if you put a Maho show tier unit into like O to Z, basically.
Alright, well, let's see how far I can get.
I believe in you.
Yeah, I mean, there's no reason to run away since you
Yeah.
win if you die.
Yeah. Other than Orgus dying, so let's just try and keep him alive.
Well, they won't go for him first anyway because he has a
Because
higher
he's such a high level.
Yeah, he's such a high level that he has,
Good point.
and he has no like base elemental weaknesses. So literally, enemies will be able to do more damage to anyone else. They'll hit him last. You can send him in with like their death ball,
No.
and he'll be the last one living in the death ball.
The death ball.
Not literally anyone else, because
Yeah.
you have two of them with your guard.
Everyone but Tulin, then yes. Actually, I think his defense might be higher than Tulin's right now, just because of the level disparity. You should check. I'm curious now.
98.
98.
90.
Yeah,
Okay,
don't
not
worry.
quite.
Well, that's
Alright,
the
that's
number
what-
after the defense buff,
yeah,
but
that's-
still without it, it's...
Yeah, it's.
And if
Yeah,
she
everyone
uses her
else is
guard
like
skill, the
50s.
difference is even bigger.
Man, it's time for Hardium to happen again.
Get used
Yeah.
to ally turns.
There will be many.
I mean, I got used to them in Hardium. So.
Honestly, I like even though it is mostly just there to like depict the scale of a war. I like it better this way than if you're just like, oh yeah, there's like two dudes here and they're supposed to represent an army.
Well, I guess Advanced War strikes the perfect balance.
Advanced Wars, you make your army. Most of the time, anyway.
Alright. Let's see what these guys up to.
No. Even now, at the end of the game, we're getting name drops for other characters, even
I mean,
like Oregano.
what else would you expect?
He's been doing it since Aramani.
It's true.
Hopefully he can get to all of his big skills soon. Forget what level that requires. You can buffer with Bolong.
Good old power gain.
Yeah, 24,
24.
so you
22.
4 more levels.
Yeah. Power, I need to remember that power gain is actually quite good.
Oh yeah, it's great.
It's the greatest move in the game after Ashley's power experience gain.
Well, it's the third greatest move in the game.
Fair enough. There's also the movement gain buff.
Oh, yeah.
No, I mean sheer heart.
I'm sorry. I forgot that was a good move because it's on the same.
I
I
mean,
never
you do
once
get,
used it.
You do get more experience if you get more turns,
Yes.
just not as much. You also have ballistas that are just useless because they can barely move.
Yeah.
It's to pick the scale of the war.
Oh yeah, and these guys have ropes, which are also useful.
Oh yeah, that does seem like he should make use of them.
Could have protected Orgus with the Shigigami field.
I could have.
Now he's taking slightly more damage.
It's fine, he won't die.
He'll probably just heal him to full regardless.
I remember this was the map in which Shuna got her AoE for me, which made this a lot easier. Since
Yeah, this would be a good map for that.
with the Bolong's power gain attack buff, she can actually just one-shot entire waves.
Oh yeah, that's kind of true throughout the game once you get that.
Well, I mean, by the end game, AoEs just don't really do anything to better enemies, but
Well, I mean, there's still, there's still Zako like dragons by the end.
yeah, but even dragons, the Zako that they are, don't get one-shot by an AoE. They'll like lose 80% of their health or so, but it won't be the same.
Oh wow, the ballista did something.
It hit something, I'd be
Yeah.
glad, I'd be proud.
If you let your right flank fall, then maybe the other one can get a shot in too.
You have to let it fall, it'll probably fall by itself over time. Left one will fare better because it has more units around it.
Yeah, I mean, letting something doing it by itself is letting it happen.
Fair enough.
In theory, you could see she's level 21, almost 22.
Yeah.
If you really wanted to use her AoE, she could use it next turn if you just hand her your other book.
I could.
But not that you have to.
Yeah. Let's see, how far does his AoE reach? Anybody?
Not sure it's even. Wait, does Orgus have his AoE yet?
No.
This
36.
is really late. Yeah, you're not gonna have it yet.
I mean, he's almost there.
He's almost there.
With a pair of books, he'd just be 2 levels away.
So how far does the rope take people?
Yeah, it's 3 in 1. So you could use it from where Halva is.
Yeah. Alright.
Well, now you have nowhere to put him.
Yeah.
Because you put Halva there.
Sure. Not bad.
I guess Bolong can attack the one in the front.
Not like he can buff himself.
I mean, you could if you had it from the previous turn, but.
Well, I buffed someone else the previous turn.
Mm-hmm.
Let's pull him back. Just
You could kill someone from a pretty far distance, like if he was standing on the fence to the left. Or there, yeah.
kill
And I mean, even if he's fairly far forward, he's not going to get attacked.
Nice one experience.
When you were too high level, the experience scaling just drops you straight to 1.
Nice.
Now that he's almost as high level as Hatsunagi.
Okay, you can take this guy out. My green dudes are dropping.
And they're finally falling.
Yeah, if you don't help him at all, the flanks get wiped out.
Oh, nice.
Power of macro.
Goodbye macros, MP.
Fine. You didn't need it anyway.
You got one AoE off. Wow, nice
Oh,
fucking
no.
nice. Alright. Earth. How much can she do? 31. This guy's out of MP. I guess he can heal himself and absorb attacks for us. Let's see. It's 24.
You can still stab a horse.
Could, yes.
It's true.
Man, we can't quite reach.
You could heal macro though. I'm mistaken.
Good point. Let's try and go for a backstab.
I mean, you could also probably just element sword him if you want.
True.
I don't even know if you need maybe fusion refills.
I mean,
Probably not without
Yeah.
the crit.
well, let's see what
You
we
may,
got.
she could cover Shuna and yeah, solid, I guess. You can just finish off the horse, I guess.
Oh no.
Oh no, your ballista.
It's finally fallen.
PC Bros, it's so over.
Oh, nice crit. Imagining someone safe scumming this map until they get all crits from the NPCs.
Definitely not necessary, but oh hey, yeah, that's a good thing about the water one at this point. And she's almost out of MP.
Yeah, it's...
This is the hard part.
Oh, hold on. I'm getting a call.
Wish it really has people who call him.
He has to communicate with the meme cabal.
I get to continue introducing this baby to everybody in my party. Fascinating life.
Yeah, he really had to make that last RPG map 3 areas just to fit everyone.
Okay,
Makes sense. Welcome back. Honestly, the final RPG section is probably as long as like some games are.
I mean, it's longer than the 50/50 SRPG.
There you go.
Most Sun's coin flip masterpiece.
Is that the game where everything just has a 50% chance of happening?
Correct.
Yeah.
50% hit, 50% crit, 50%
I mean, it's-
chance to move.
No, it's not like that, but there's
like
like a whole bunch of 50% attack or defense buffs all over the map, and
It's just a meme, but it's a funny meme.
oh yeah. Those do have 4 range, yes. I mean, not many things can counterattack them. They also just have potions, so you could always heal with them.
Yeah. Also, hello,
If
today.
anyone needs
Wow,
it.
insanely early.
Movie went early so you could watch a little bit before work.
Yeah. Can't actually reach her to give her the go Hopi. Fortunate.
Hmm. Maybe it's time for Volong to finally get some Gohobi.
You know, this is the map where doing the alternate win condition is actually sort of hard.
Yeah.
This was, I think, the hardest gamer challenge if you want to do the everything in it. In my opinion, of all the maps.
Yeah,
Game
might
left.
be true.
Did you finish 28 yet, Sky?
Yeah, I finished 28.
Nice. So you're pretty much at the end now, too. There's just the post-game cleanup that is 2 chapters long.
If you could kill one of the knights with her, those do more damage.
Did you enjoy the semi-final,
love that.
Kessen?
Yeah.
That's me. Oh god. The targeting
If
is...
you use Shikigami surfing, you could kill the mage, yeah.
There was the slightly anticlimactic part where I was passing turns so I could get all the story scenes before the map
Same.
ends.
Same. I don't know how many turns there are for total. It's like 12 or something, I think, you have to get through. Before they stop having story scenes in it.
I
don't
think the
think it's
final
that
one
many.
is 10.
Oh, 10, okay.
Yeah.
That's close-ish. I do know, if you're willing to just cheese things, you can clear that map turn 1 if you really want to.
Yeah.
It's just not worth doing.
I did it on like turn 5 or something.
Okay. Do it turn 1, doesn't it take 3 turns for
Oh,
like the thing to show up that's required to be done?
you don't actually have to do that.
I see.
Like, the map will end, it just won't show up, and you won't have that conversation.
I
It'll
see.
just show up in your party next time. At least that's what happened according to Kumiko's friend. I didn't even bother doing the one-turn clear, but apparently that's how he did it. Hey.
Well, you could kill that with double attack with your basic attack. I mean, the one on the right, the mage.
Yeah.
The mage has, it's probably gonna hit Baklava pretty hard if you don't.
Good point.
Or Baklava being weak to wind.
Yeah, that's why I gave him the Monogatari item at the end.
Makes sense.
Him or Mary.
Miri, I think, could make better use of it, but it makes sense.
Let's get rid of the archer, I guess. Actually, can he... Yeah, he can kill this dude.
I didn't really have massive problems with Mary's weakness because she had levels on her side.
Yeah. Once she's like level 80 plus, it just doesn't matter.
Oh dear.
Oh. It only hit two more of your side than hers, so...
Yeah, it's fine.
Can't believe she would kill her own allies.
She straight up
Was
poisoned
Muhare correct?
Muhari was right about it. Fine. I think your Bolong was higher level than my Bolong reached by like the end of the game.
He's not that bad.
Like, he's not bad, it's just I never did anything with power gain on him, like ever. Like, he never killed things.
Doesn't he go over like 40 just by existing?
I think, oh yeah, I mean, he got like some levels from the stuff that happens in chapter 21 that levels everybody. But might not have passed 30. I don't think he passed 30 for me. He's part of the normie crew, except he's a mage.
I feel like I haven't like properly given him all that much EXP and he's like 42 or something.
Like I said, I literally only ever used power gain on him. He did nothing else.
You didn't even heal with him?
Yeah, because a turn spent healing is a turn not spent using power gain. I was buffing people 24/7.
Alright, well... Probably gonna start dying now.
Yeah, if you
Believe in
can,
yourself.
try to, like, you know, just get a kill on her with crit element sword, just because it gives you some money.
See how much...
You can boost him with
Alright, yeah.
Tulum or whoever.
No,
Or do you still have the rope NPC alive? Yeah, he can do it.
Ropes are such good things.
Just don't let him die.
Yeah, that's the problem.
200. Oh yeah, she can double attack.
Yeah, and do nothing.
Oh. Do you have any defense lowering?
I don't think I do. See, he has something. No.
Oh, that's why her damage is so low.
Yeah.
She's poisoned.
Oh yeah. Do we have anybody?
Yeah, Tulum can cure poison.
Good point. And we can heal one of the enemies that's already healed.
Yeah.
I think your AoE heals never hit enemies, but I may be mistaken.
Yeah,
No,
no, it just did.
It definitely just did.
Yeah. I don't think I ever tried doing it with that, so now I know.
Oh yeah, Bolon can also cure poison if you wanted to get a Shikigami surfing in there.
Yeah, he has the Iska heal.
I'm looking at my level. Stuffy is at 28.
Bolong?
That's pretty rough.
I'm telling
Oh my
you,
god,
it
Moose
just
is
doesn't-
26.
Moose is cooler than Bolong, even.
Moose is
I mean, he gets defeated by most of the Zako one-on-one, so I don't know.
yeah, if you do that, then August will be able to kill.
Yeah.
And you could probably have actually given double EXP on that kill.
Can you? I think she's too far away.
Yeah, she might.
I think I should build Richogis, maybe.
Maybe if you did it at the start of the turn.
Oh, yeah, because you'd have to rope her, yeah. Which you can't reach. Yeah, you have to rope her. You could have, like, Tulum blast mover
No,
over, but
yeah.
I don't know. Oh, you move her, yeah. That's life sometimes.
Okay, my Bulong is actually 45. Which is
Okay.
higher than my cashew.
Does he need a force crit?
Yeah.
Oh,
Rare
that's all
item. Yeah, you get a lot.
Each one of those bosses you kill is like 4 to 5k. Pretty nice. Except for Barb and
I mean,
Bean.
yeah,
Barb and Bean gives like 2k.
yeah, like 2 to 5k.
Yeah, but like, you know, everybody else is between 4 to 5k.
There's only 4 of them.
Yeah, but you know, there's one clear outlier here. It is.
I think it's just like 2k, 3k, 4k, 5k even.
Is it
So,
I thought Tian gave 4k as well, but I may be mistaken.
she might, but like, I'm not sure why she would.
My Rokuma is almost level 40.
Why?
Good deal.
In like the map where you're going to the castle, I sent like couple of people the bottom path and most people the upper path, and Rokuma is one of the few people on the bottom path, so...
I just split it half and half on that one so that I got plenty of people on both sides.
So how do I use his double move again?
You just move and then you do that and then you can move again.
Oh, okay.
So it can, you know, it can take him a very long distance. Since
Yeah, he already has a bunch of high base move.
yeah, later on you can get him to move 20 squares or more in one turn with that. But you can only attack once per turn
Right.
with.
Yeah.
But if he does that, he might have enough attack to kill that 130 HP enemy with
Yeah.
backstab. I think. It's a significant attack boost if you
Yeah.
use it. 20%. Oh, I think that's not quite enough.
Well, we'll find out. Oh no, it's.
Oh no, that's enough. Yeah. Shouldn't have doubted him.
Yeah. Orange only gets a single line in this final RPG segment. Everybody else got more. Even fucking Jamoka got more.
You'll see why in a second.
I see.
Baklava's turn refresh thing is just extremely Monsan design.
Yeah. It's lowering your defense to 0 to bait attacks that will never hit you. That's one of the bosses. You could element sword him, I guess.
you'll even die.
What if it was the guaranteed crit? But
Yeah, if you guarantee crit, you'll even die.
Okay.
maybe there's a chance enough of you will survive to. Oh right.
Poor Baklava,
That's
and
fine.
his 0 defense.
Okay.
It's so over.
Yeah.
Oh, we got one of them.
Yeah.
Ludo narrative
Good
harmony.
reward. Enough to mostly upgrade one skill.
Meanwhile, I got to read the scene when everyone was dead. And I was like, but there's no one chasing you.
Oh, it just goes to this if you beat it.
Yes, we'll just go straight to this if you beat everybody. Maybe one day TS will do like route splits based on how well you handle a map, but I don't think it's something you'd want to do because that
Too
would
much effort.
yeah,
Probably
It's just
complicate
terrible.
everything moving forward.
yeah, it just isn't worth it. It also punishes people who don't play well, so
I don't think he wants to do that.
yeah. I'm still surprised people consider his games hard as they are because they don't feel that hard at this point. But
I found the first few I played to be pretty difficult. I think one thing you want to internalize for his games is the elemental weaknesses and trying to just eliminate enemies. I didn't really understand that when I was playing Maho Show and I spread out my damage too much and it made things a lot harder.
You have to keep in mind, Ingen, that a lot of people will not even recognize the existence of the elemental weakness system.
but it's like right there. He explains
Yeah.
it. There's a tutorial
Yeah.
section.
Yeah, that didn't help Zell.
Unfortunate.
It took me a while to realize it was actually meaningful in Maho Show. I didn't realize like how important it was to the system, even though I recognized that it was there.
50% is a lot of extra damage.
Yeah.
It's a lot of damage.
Like I said, in Maho Show I had a lot of trouble because I spread out my damage too much and didn't focus on elementals and actually killing enemies instead of weakening them.
It's like making all of your attacks crit, except
Yeah.
you can also crit again on top of it.
I just generally had like the impression that it's like a lot of information, so it can be like hard
Yeah.
to make decisions when you're playing, and can feel kind of overwhelming. But it's kind of hard to actually like truly game over,
Yeah.
because the game
Yeah,
over
true.
condition often is just that everyone dies or the one single unit dies, so you can just lose so many units and still scrape by.
Rock's so cool. Can sense protagonist energy from others.
Croc is like Kentaro, Kuon's like Rance, and Morgus is Arios.
I see.
One day I'll play the rest of the Rance games and figure out this reference. I know Kentaro and Rance already, obviously, because I played Sengoku, but...
Well, you just need to play Rance 5 to learn about Arios.
Yeah.
So glad I can play that game. Don't you love political infighting?
Gameplay wise, the support thing is kinda whatever, but there are a few funny supports in this game, or like support lists. One of which is for Bretons.
Yeah,
I think
our
that's the
Breton's
best one.
only support.
Well, it starts out empty.
Yeah, it starts out empty, and then he gets one, and just one.
Interesting, we're getting Shiro's perspective now.
Mm-hmm.
The saddest thing is that Turun has too many supports, so there's no Mary support, it only goes one way.
Oh no.
That's bad.
Meanwhile, there's like 20 characters who buff Kuon.
Maybe he needed to add more than 5 for some characters, like Shuna not having Halva is kinda sad.
Yeah. More than 4 even. I think it's 4 is the max for everybody.
Yeah.
He said. Kuon doesn't even get Mary as one of his supports.
fucking being the true heroine here.
As always.
He understands the truth of space-time.
Yes. Kuon is learning about relativity from his father.
Yeah, magic is basically just science. You read books, learn about states of matter and space-time.
Magic isn't everything.
Science is everything.
This is the future if Einstein had a kid and taught his kid relativity.
Oh, it's her. It's the NPC girl.
The
Oh,
item shop
her, oh
lady
no.
is extremely important. She just wants to fight. Yes. She too is a rabid animal.
This extremely ragtag group.
It's, you know, the merry band of fuchsia going to fight them all, except not.
It's him.
It's him,
Most important character.
the bitter.
Yeah, we have to demonstrate we're here peacefully by transitioning to a battle map.
Yes. I love how
Yes.
many maps start this. It's like, alright, let's tell them we come in peace. Alright, deploy band units.
Yeah, Benny A has like the least reason of anyone to be tagging along.
Where else is he gonna go?
Yeah, he's just here because they killed his dad.
Oh, an actual character.
Yeah.
Yes.
She's weak to fire.
Oh god, we got mushroom
All
dudes.
elves are.
We
You also
got
have
bunnies.
You have Rabby from Rabby Ribby.
Yeah.
You have a chest way over there.
Well, Kanata can presumably 1, 2.
Benya can also get it.
That's true. You can just. Well, what you can do is also use Kanata to teleport someone else.
That's
over
true.
Yeah,
there.
he can more Benya over, and then he can be a chest guy still.
You have Mary here, so
Yeah.
she can hopefully just one-shot the boss.
Let's bump this up to max.
Sure.
Bump this up to max too.
I mean, you can only use one at a time, but.
You can never upgrade any of his attacks, it looks like.
There's... Yeah, I mean, this is fine. I mean, you could...
Let's see.
Oh yeah, checking the deployment screen like that orders this menu by who's actually deployed on this map.
Oh, I see. I can give her... the ring.
Yeah, that's true.
I feel like at some point I'll stop caring enough to swap items around.
Yeah, I mean, a lot of it is, books are relevant at this point to get to level thresholds for attacks, or like... Yeah, Opera, I think, needs, levels, so does Milkview.
Swap the book over to her. Let's swap this book.
Yeah, and that lets her use it, I think. That puts her over the threshold. And that lets her use power gain.
Nice. Can you upgrade the buff skills? No, you can't.
No, it's only damage skills. Well, it's only single target damage skills.
It's probably be extremely silly if you could upgrade the buffs. Alright, I think that's good enough. Yeah, this is still the same chapter somehow.
Of course.
You're reaching the point where every chapter is going to have at least 3 maps. That's like the minimum.
Oh yeah. Mary's so violent.
That's all she thinks about in her life. This is the sort of bad personalities I expect from everyone in a TS game. Yes.
And Bitter's back.
Yeah. How far can she work?
Yeah, it's just
Yeah.
4, so you can't get her. But like,
I can get
if you
him.
move him over there, and then you can warp herself over there, then next turn you can,
Yeah.
because he can double move.
Yeah. Alright. Well, this should be easier than the previous map. Earth, fire.
Yeah, Mary should one-shot the rabbits with their basic attack.
Let's see, what's the win condition? Okay. Can't have Kuon or Kanata die. Okay. Alright, Bitter. Show us your true strength. Oh, we have Taffy.
Yes.
Yeah.
Behold, the only unit worse than Bitter.
She's, yeah, the weakest unit in the game.
There is not a single thing she can do.
I mean, you know, in theory, she has access to the stock.
So does Bitter. And Moose and Semler and other people who can do things.
Yeah.
Okay. It's a big yo-yo-y. I don't think we need... Oh, this is actually... Okay, I don't think we need to use 11 MP on the rabbit. See, these guys actually have evade.
They do, but you're not going to miss that often against them still.
You don't even need to use 4 MP against them, really. Mary will just one-shot.
True.
Although, you can always do something else with her.
Mm-hmm.
I guess weakening it to 40 might make it weak enough that Taffy could get a kill.
Why would you ever get Taffy a kill?
Do I want to give Taffy a kill?
No. You never
She
want
might
to-
gain 1 whole hit point.
Alright. And he can... If I use this and then move him, I'll just be able to move him again, right?
Yeah. Well, you move him and then use that.
Oh, I see, okay.
She might be. Oh, yeah. There you go.
Now he has the chest.
Expected you to open that with her, so she's the one who starts that conversation.
Is that how he did it?
Mm-hmm.
It seems like it's usually the case. Not explicitly stated, but
Oh, he's giving us an in-universe term for MP.
I don't think it ever shows up again.
Guess I can have her use an herb. Okay. Earth. Anyone else have PGS? It's barely not enough. But I can use power gain.
Power of books. Another Earth disrespecter.
Yeah.
Another Earth hater. And thus they pollute the planet.
Let's look at her XP.
Mary's only level 20 rather than 30 something.
The whores.
Why even live?
Not
That attack's
looking
pretty
good, bros.
Genki Kyokufudan.
It's another TS move name.
107.
As they all are.
Yeah.
How much can he do? Okay, 68. I think Kuon has enough levels at the moment.
And
Wow.
why do we have enough levels?
Bitter is.
The
Sure.
thing about Kuon levels is that they give him more MP.
That is true. He needs that MP so that he can spend like 20 a turn and not run out.
Yeah? Or more.
Yeah, or more.
This random flower does not give me stats to stand on. No, unfortunate.
The wrong kind of flower.
Level for her.
Wolfie was one of my few under level 70s, chilling at only 50.
Hopefully he's not gonna die. Yeah, let's not waste MP on the rabbits.
No need.
I think Kuon might actually die and I'll have to reload.
Unfortunately.
Oh, I didn't mean to. Probably should. Okay, no. She's gonna die though.
I'm letting MILF die. Cringe.
She wasn't worth it anyway.
Alright, I'm gonna heal him up. Oh, it's.
She only has one ring on that heal, yeah.
Okay, did not realize that.
Mine's at decently high level.
It's a really like strong heal, but it is low range.
Yeah. It's back at max. Actually, I should power gain her before doing that.
Yes. You can power gain her to kill all of them at once. Good old Mary with her godlike AoE. I do wish it was easier to like pick your target with well skills like that, but what can you do?
Okay.
Nice.
What?
Very easy on mouse.
Who the fuck uses the mice? Waste of a computer peripheral.
I actually have mouse commands disabled. I don't like how
Same.
they,
Thank you, Boogie. Thank you for being a sane human being.
I don't like how they work in this engine. I just turned them off.
I respect you.
I finally earned Ingen's respect. It took so long.
Yeah. It's not about whether or not you've beaten Re and Phaser, it's about whether or not you use mouse controls on SRPG Studio. The real things.
Okay, kill this rabbit. Rabbits do a surprising amount of damage. Let's go ahead and get rid of this Lancer.
Oh no, Lancer died.
Yes, these guys do a lot of damage. Oh no, bitter. Say it ain't so.
There's only so much this man can do, and that so much is like nothing.
Could be worse.
How far can this rabbit reach? To Earth. To Earth. She can heal him, I guess. For this thing. Let's refresh power gain, I guess. And get a level for it. So many earth weaknesses. It's a lot of MP. Just heal him, I guess. Will not be healing bitter, I guess.
Or bitter.
He was close to level, so just let him give it to him. Unicorn horn seems like something I want to put on someone, maybe.
Yeah, it's a really good piece of equipment, yeah.
It's good on one character that you don't have yet.
It's even good on Ashley because, like, her having more MP means she can give people WXP more often.
It's
That's
a very,
also true.
it's a very Ningen thing to say.
It's just efficient, please understand.
Please understand, it's also a very Ningen thing to say.
Yes.
It's true.
Let's It's perhaps the most Ningen thing to say.
Now that I think about it, I'm kind of surprised I don't have Mirim say please understand as much as I do.
It shows that Mirim is not you, you're effectively role-playing.
It's true. My new character probably is going to say please understand more, he's just that kind of guy.
Please understand.
Yes.
I hate poison.
Don't we all? Is there any person who like actively enjoys being well, no. There's
Yeah, Malmo.
Yeah, it was like, wait a minute.
I think Mary's probably gonna die. I guess they can go for bitter instead.
Yeah, he has the air weakness.
Oh no, she's dead. Okay. Well, all I have to do is kill her, so.
Yeah.
Let's see, can I give her some experience? Not quite. Actually, she can't shoot anybody. What is... yeah, okay, it's fire. Alright, we're gonna do this epic.
Epic Taffy plays. Look at how amazing Taffy is. She almost does damage to a rabbit.
This is so bad.
Worst unit in the game.
I'm surprised he made a character like this that you just can't do much with.
No, there will be more.
Oh no.
I mean, she's the actual worst one.
Yeah.
She's just actually a generic archer with a face.
He's weaker than some of the generic archers you fight. Like stats wise, they'll do more damage.
If, like, she had more mobility, at least her ability to heal statuses would be good, but she just cannot keep up.
Yeah, I mean, she even gets a unique AoE, but she never gets to use it because she has 5 speed.
It also like isn't effective. Like Shuna and Baklava's AoEs do the same thing, but they also do damage and they have more range, and those characters can move more. And you know,
Sure, but
the list goes on.
you can't just compare people to Shuna and Baklava.
I can and I will. Man, even fucking like randos like Sally's AoE is better. Like Sally's not a rando, but you know, she's not part of the tier 1 crew. Put it that way.
Kind of a rando.
Pretty sure she doesn't rank very high on the max burst damage tier chart.
Yeah,
If you don't rank high at that, what are you but a rando?
Exactly.
She's like, her specialty is that she can hit anything for elemental weakness, but like, who cares?
Yeah.
And he's going to call a Krog a rando soon.
Hawk is kind of a rando, even though he has one of the better like moves in the game. He just doesn't have the stats to back it up.
Okay, so she's high on the tier list because he counts the tier list as if it was hitting an enemy without getting the elemental weakness, but he adds in her automatic elemental weakness command skill, so it's multiplying her damage.
Yeah, but like half of the enemies you have to fight in the endgame have no weakness element.
Or, like, when they do, you just hit them with someone that hits that weakness.
Yeah.
This map is kind of fucking me up.
Fine, you got this.
Alright, let's...
I mean, you just need to finish off the 43 HP enemy.
Yeah. I was kind of surprised how much damage these enemies do.
Mushrooms are pretty, like, they're really squishy, but yeah, they hit kind of hard. Probably more than you were expecting.
Yeah, there's a lot of enemies that hit for elemental weakness here.
You can probably mop up as many enemies as you want before you win the map, but yeah.
Yeah, you could even double attack with Kuon.
Yeah. Well, it's late now. But yeah, remember his command skill.
Alright. Is that... He can't move after using that, though, can he?
Correct.
No, but
like,
you
you have 2 range attacks and stuff.
Oh, that's... Oh, okay, yeah. I wasn't thinking about that. Point.
It's fine. You actually can kill pretty much everything on this map before you end it, I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, I can use
Just
her to
constantly
kill
kill.
that. I say that as though we're not a humanoid.
Look, if it's an enemy, it basically has no rights.
Oh, nice.
Explosion.
you just become Mega Man.
Destroyer of worlds.
Did she finish that off? The archer.
Should be able to.
These rough times.
Yeah, I guess if you don't have her second other or big hit, it's harder.
I can give her some experience. It's fine.
What level does she get her other attack at? Kanata?
It's like 20 something.
Did I have her that high already? I don't remember now. I think I might have.
I definitely did not.
Yeah, I didn't either. Not for this map. This was like the second map she gets used in.
You can have it kill all the things on the desert map and stuff like that. I was definitely giving her levels. Significant levels.
I had to clear that map in like 5 turns, you know, so I had to kill everything with Kuon.
Going for the LTC.
You can probably clear every map like at least a turn faster than I did.
Yeah, please stop sicking the rabbits on us.
Never really explains why the elves can just control Myconids like they're Mazoku.
Yeah.
I don't know, they're just their pets. Let's go with that.
I can't believe they are slandering for Britain like this.
It's okay. No one likes Far Britain. Even when I'm kneeling to him, I hate him.
The kneel of hatred.
Yes. I respect him, but that doesn't mean I have to like him.
Just because he's correct doesn't mean he's right.
Literally.
gets around.
Yeah, it runs in the family.
Behold. It turns out, not only is Shiro Puree's daughter, she is also Kuon's sister.
I'm glad Aspart just has his armor on at all times.
That's how he seduces the ladies.
He's probably on maxing.
He's fucking on maxing so hard.
Do you think he has sex with the armor on?
Of course.
If only ES had fully drawn the Cardena C2, but no. I'm glad young Puree looks exactly the same.
She had a different palette.
She just had a different color palette.
Yeah, she bought new clothes once.
She had to change it because there was competition for that one.
Oh, yeah.
I just realized Puree's like forehead jewel never really gets explained. It's just there.
It's because she's a Kalar.
Yeah.
The important part.
Based blushing Puree spray.
Sparto is funny though, since he very clearly has a type.
He does.
Chiffon. That's a dessert I do recognize.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, if you were wondering about her not having a dessert name.
I'm glad
Means
he
if you
has.
were to romanize, Shiro would have to become Chiro.
I'm glad he has names for the months as well.
Yes. Not that it matters since you have a 12-month year.
It doesn't matter if months have names if there are 12 of them in a year.
Yes. You can just number them 1 to 12. You don't need other names.
Yeah, yeah.
Much like we do in
Honestly,
English.
Yes.
the Japanese system for months is elevated intelligence, in my opinion.
Honestly, it's easier to remember than all the names in English.
Phew.
Oh yeah. Meanwhile, back in Shonenville.
It's him.
Look, she's not dead.
She's missing an arm though.
Yeah, it's fine.
It's
You don't need
just
an
the
arm.
1% of the fetish poking out.
Yeah. If you're a mage, you don't need an arm to kill people anyway.
So I guess Espart's the only person who knows how to use Unite, except for the people he taught it to.
Yeah, Tsunagi knows it.
Yeah. And Puree technically knows it.
Yeah, since
Oh.
he taught it to.
She knows
She
the
just-
theory.
Yeah, she knows the theory of Unite. She's just not good at it.
He taught it to the naive teenage girls he went around seducing.
Yes.
grab something to eat real quick, but I will be back.
Sounds good.
All right.
BRB.
Bye bye. Unfortunately, I have to leave for work, so goodbye.
Nice. Wonder if we'll get Caraway in his new game so that she can show up for more than like 10 minutes.
Who?
Caraway.
Oh, yeah. I'm sure she'll be a main party member in Yaminabe too.
Surely. Welcome back. No worries.
I see Amphibian needed the 300 rolls to get Aoko in FGO.
It's over.
It's 30-10 rolls, and it doesn't count. You lose it if you get the target before then. Yeah, it's... I think most people just won't ever spark something in FGO at all.
Meanwhile, in Blue Archive, we must spark constantly, like the
Oh, yeah.
peons we are.
I mean, it's normal.
Much better. Mm-hmm. Correct.
Yep.
Halfway through the halfway point of the first halfway point. It's not actually that bad. You're probably like closer to like 25% through. Ish. My total time ended up being about 95 hours, or is going to be shorter than that, I'm sure.
Well, spent half of that time just maximizing XP gains.
It's true. How long was your playtime last?
I
Is it
have
more
no
reasonable?
idea. I leave the game open all the time and just like leave to make food.
Okay, well then. What does the hour count say for you? Just out of curiosity.
It's like 100 and something.
Okay. Oh, it's the 4chan dating site is all the rage and bot spam now. This is not actual dick pics.
No, that was Quaff joking about Ryan deleting a post that he meant to post somewhere else.
No, Melly posted that.
Oh yeah.
You too could join the 4chan dating site. Berging? Wait, no.
Get back to square pushing.
Yes.
I found someone else who beat Kuokana in fewer turns than Quaff.
Ooh. My total turn count was like 700.
Really?
And 30 something?
Huh. 730 was Quaff's turn count.
I mean, the last couple of maps just go by really fast, so...
Mm-hmm.
I was at 700 in chapter 29. Yeah. It was a cool... I have no idea how the Italian thing actually sounds, but whatever. Anyway, he's a lightning dude.
I mean, he's a very mighty mage when compared to normies.
He's a very mighty mage when compared to Yuna's grandmother.
Yeah, he's a better mage than Aish.
Yeah. Look, he gives people movement buff, so he's actually just one of the strongest mages out there.
Oh, so that means he'll be doing nothing but using the movement buff?
Yeah, and in his case, he has nothing worthwhile else than that anyway, so...
I mean, he has, like, a medium power attack, but, like... Why bother?
It's not that great. It's very funny, but he even gets that one unique item that only he can equip.
Yeah.
Not enough to make him good, though.
glad he discovered the law of conservation of energy.
Yes. Thanks to the, look, at least the one good thing about nobles, they don't burn libraries, they just take them over instead. They understand knowledge is power.
Yeah. Yeah, a character like Farbret and anything else would like be overly trusting of their own power, I think. But here he acknowledges his shortcomings and works to overcome them. He's like a shonen protagonist, basically.
Except he's also evil.
Yeah.
Farbreaden is honestly perhaps one of the most fascinating characters in this game. It's very rare for like fiction to come up with a character that I'm like, I respect what you're doing, but I still hate you. So I'm glad TS was able to make that happen with Farbreaden. Especially because like normally you get like a redemption arc for people who are like straight up bad. Farbreaden just does Farbreaden things forever.
I'm glad her grandfather's horns are harder than Mithril. It's a really good lore to have.
One day Jalebi will have the hardest horns in the universe. It'll be a mark of a Super Giga Ultra Master Ninja.
People have found an old eroge with a cat girl character named Schrodinger.
Oh boy. Does the heroine live or die at the end?
You'll have to play it to find out.
Oh no, we don't get to use Element Sword on this map.
Alas. How will you survive without it?
Unless you have, you get to use Halva's new move. Oh yeah, and you have Shuna, you'll be fine.
I see you have a bunch of green dudes on this map as well.
Oh yeah.
They'll never go away.
They will, but
Okay.
not for a while.
Swap the books back around.
Nofiu has the other book,
Yeah,
but
thank you. Yeah, it's
Halva.
okay. Yeah, it's. Does it really matter who we have it on? Looks like. So. Let's give it to her.
She's just a level and a half away from getting her thing. I guess you could even upgrade it.
Skis. Oh yeah, this looks real good.
Got a lot of power.
Upgrade her basic attack some too.
One doesn't have a lot of power. Free.
Got her pretty much set, I think.
I forget what level Bolong gets his.
24 it looks like.
His ultimate attack is quite good as well.
Yeah. It'll probably be a couple more maps before they get there.
Oh yeah, that one's. I don't know.
Oh look, it's Loki. He's here.
And Barbin Bean.
Good old Barbin Bean.
New BGM here.
Hard for me to recognize when there's new BGM because I've heard them all.
Sadly, the final maps do not have as epic tracks as Mahosho do.
Yeah, I mean, Jollibee is just kind of good at everything. Okay, you just have to keep Locum alive. Okay, he's level 29.
I got her. She has the command skill that burns an enemy that's useless because she either kills things or they're immune to burn.
Yeah. Also, her moves just kind of have burn on them anyway, most of them.
Yeah.
power gain, self heal.
Yeah, all of her attacks are one range.
Okay.
But in
got
return,
high-
she has pretty high movement, pretty tanky,
Yeah.
and does good damage.
He's decent.
They got Ballista set up.
She's a somewhat gimmicky character, but I don't think she's bad.
Yeah, she's no Shuna or anything.
Most people aren't Shuna.
Alright.
It's,
Oh, alright, we got this guy as well. Look,
He is not quite an average unit.
He's almost as good as some of the normies.
he's got Earth.
I mean, he's better than some of the normies.
Well, everyone's better than Taffy and Bitter. But like, I think Simla beats Lockma in terms of.
I think we need to stop disrespecting Bitter. He's gotten like 2 or 3 kills for me.
I love Bitter, but he doesn't fight well, and that's okay. And again, he does pretty good in the tournament arc.
I think he's better than Semla because he has similar power at higher range and he can heal.
No, Lockma, yeah, I guess you could say that, but like, I don't know, I guess I'm just, I value Semla higher because he has
Because
water
he's
and I
so
have
cool.
less water thing. Well, that too, but he is very cool.
He has lots of water. All the Brand family is water except for one of them.
Yeah, but like, they're all bad except for, Kadayuf.
And Yoka.
Yoka's okay. I mean, she's not bad. Like, she's like Milfiu tier, whereas like she has one kind of decently strong move, but it's not the greatest.
221 power.
Yeah, that's. But like, it just doesn't do that much damage. Her stats just aren't high enough.
Only 197.
I like how they give you these 4 random NPCs you can control.
Yeah. Because you didn't have enough units, right?
Tease is like, must have as many units as possible.
There will be more. This map feels small to me compared to other maps.
Yeah,
this
this
part
is-
of the game.
Yeah.
I was like, oh, finally a small map when I saw this. I've been TS mind broken.
It's bigger than the elf one, but
Yeah. Oh, there's
Got
a
it.
chest up here. Okay.
always a chest.
Let's see how much she can kill it with.
It's a high chance to crit, but
I don't think I'm gonna rely on crits. This water. You can do actually.
you have Shikigami surfing, and you have him, but I don't know if you want to spend 10 MP on the
Yes.
weakest enemy on the map.
Yeah. Her base attack only having 2 range is kind of annoying.
I mean, most people only get one.
Exactly.
True. I was trying to think I should give him weak boots.
Oh yeah, those are good on him.
Let's see.
Forget it. Forget if that Dragon Rider has a rope or not.
Oh yeah, he does. It's, Alright. Lose if he dies, and we've reached the point where he's basically a normal unit in terms of stats. So let's have Lockma.
I mean,
The rare Lakma Respecter.
the enemies are just all gonna go after your green guys.
True.
Yeah. I actually think Lakma's defenses are low enough that, like, if he is weak to a certain element, they'll go for him instead of the green guy.
Oh, sure. The green one is also weak to it.
Yeah, if they're both weak to that, but I think there's some green guys that aren't weak to the element that Lakma's weak to, so...
Like that one.
Yeah. But it's like, well, other people, right? Even if they're weak to that element, they'll still go for the green guy that they're neutral against because they at least have enough defense that that won't happen, but it's fine. This was another fun map in which I had macro AoE all these green dudes to get them out of the way. God, I love macro.
Oh,
It
thank
was-
you for the potion.
Yep. I do love the potions.
More so than anything else. Ever.
You will see a lot more of those potions.
Yeah, the good thing is that, like, you know, if your units ever get damaged, they will immediately rush to potion you.
Can't really do anything to you from all the way back there.
Let's see. Getting one to this ballista, I wonder.
Juna has the range to do it, probably.
Yeah, she does. Not quite.
Well, if you rope her a square closer, then she could. I need to clear out an enemy first.
Yeah. Let's see, it's this. Do you like when you can have anyone with wind? Let's see, what else does she do?
Could use her burn to lower their defense, I guess. If you're,
Let's get rid of this guy.
I mean, it's with her command skill. Oh yeah, if you're, yeah, it doesn't matter if you're doing that. Just melee, or
How far?
at low health, you could even kill him with what's his face, Lockma.
What's his face? This character.
Not the most memorable.
There we go. Okay, she's got her AoE.
Yeah. It's a contender for best AoE in the game.
Is indeed. Well,
It,
actually, it's kind of hard to say any AoE really matches to either Kuon or Kanata when they get them. They just have so many better things to be using their MP on that they don't do.
Yeah.
Like, in terms of effectiveness,
I even ever used Kanata.
Yeah, I used it like once to see what the animation looked like, and then never again.
Well, as expected, these guys kind of suck.
They have a longer
What would
range
it get?
stuff, I think. Yeah, their better attacks are long range only.
Let's see. She can just do heals. Don't really need to heal anybody. So we can heal her, why not? Really love using those healing items.
They really do.
Yeah, let's use that potion to heal 40 HP. It seems efficient. Let's see. Oh my god. Alright, let's see if this. Actually, let's use his first.
Yeah, just blow yourself up. Trigger this for self damage. Yeah, I don't think it'll kill the 248 HP guy, but pretty good.
Nice and big.
Yeah, and it put that guy to sleep too. He's not a mage.
Let's see, how far does this reach? Okay. She can...
Never.
Let's see. If we power gain her, she should be able
Yeah.
Yeah, he's the only one who can really reach this guy. It's
He's at
11
full
MP.
MP.
Yeah, he's at full MP.
Basically means it only costs 9. I guess Levany has nothing better to do than to kill the sleeping guy.
Yeah. terribly useful.
Yeah, I'm not sure I ever got good use out of those.
What is... Oh, it's the Iska heal, except he named it Cure on the...
Yeah.
I don't know why he did that.
Probably just a mistake.
Yeah, that's another reason why he's better than Semla.
Fair.
Gonna get these NPCs to level up.
Oh no.
Don't crit my green dudes.
It's so over for
No,
them.
not the crit.
Yeah, sure. I feel like Locum is not a character we're going to be using too much, but I don't know.
Yeah, him and his brother, Lakma.
Yeah, you just don't use most of them that often. It's more like Olva and the other kids who get frequent usage. Orgus.
Yeah, Orgus kind of feels like the main character of the kids.
Yeah, definitely for this portion of the game.
But Halva has also been with us quite frequently.
Yes.
Yeah, Halva might, like, I wouldn't be surprised if she's in the most maps of all of the kids. Her siblings.
Alright, who can we give the experience to? She still has enough MP for some Gahobies. Oh, out of rope charges, unfortunately. Like how this guy's done nothing but rope people around. So, I mean, it's probably better than anything else he could be doing.
Exactly.
It really is.
It's power gain back on Shuna. I don't think we're really going to be reaching anybody else to kill them on this turn, so we can just hold off on the Gahobi for now. Give him the kill. Yeah, it's not an inspiring level up.
He's not an inspiring character.
He's trying his best. That's about all I can say.
We don't have Baklava on this map, so we have to be a little bit careful around the... what's the win condition again? Okay, Sally and Bobbin. So we can pretty much delay that for as long as we want.
The win condition is getting the treasure chest.
Yes, exactly. And the green dudes will, I guess, walk forward and attack the enemies for us.
Yeah, although the enemy turn comes first, so...
Yeah. I'll soften them up a bit afterwards. Let's see. HP. It's gonna make all the difference.
It'll matter a lot in the future one day.
These dudes are kind of hardcore when they're beating up NPCs.
Well, you don't have rope, but you do have Jalabi.
Yes. Oh, she doesn't actually have enough MP to use
She
18.
does. Oh, not that one. Thought you were thinking of attacking the ballista.
You could definitely kill the ballista. Get her over there. So they'll probably go after him if I put him over here.
I mean, they'll probably just go after that archer, the green archer on the right.
It's true.
So, who cares?
Yeah. Range misses.
Yeah, it's protected.
Let's get rid of this guy first.
Don't forget about the chest.
Yeah, I'll get it. So. One of the NPCs could always get it for me if they wanted to be helpful.
They were even mildly useful.
Or Makaro stuck at the back.
Yeah, I need to put some boots on him.
Someday he'll get a movement speed level up.
Oh yeah, I guess everyone gets at least one of those.
Well, I mean, Bolong might not by the end of the game, unless you power level them. But Jalabi is likely to get 2 of them.
Right, she only has 1 range attacks. She can pressured on Jollibee. Well, Jollibee's gonna run off to get the chest. Actually, maybe I can just have him get the chest. I'll just use it on herself. Don't steal my experience. Please.
And that's why I have to kill them all. Please, don't you? Can't you see? They're a pest. They're a pestilence on this land. And they're green.
Can't
Most
you
disgusting
see?
color of
It's
all.
not healthy. It's escapism.
Yeah.
Okay.
She could move someone else up there if she really wanted. Well, that's not even any faster than just getting it herself.
But it'll let her attack people on the next turn. Makaro's helping.
Congratulations, you get to do one thing.
He's good. He's just kind of slow at the moment. He's good.
Oh yeah. Slow characters aren't too held back by it generally, as long as they have
Yeah,
range.
I mean, he also gets faster later.
Yeah.
And honestly, it was fine that he was slow in these early maps because he was the ultimate green destroyer. With his AoE.
Eradicator of the Green Menace.
Yes. Death to the greens.
Okay. Yeah, I kind of forgot Shuna has a defensive ability at this point.
You don't need to use it much anymore now that she has all these godlike other abilities.
I mean, it's strong, it's just,
Yeah,
you know.
it's not as strong as the 50 other things she could do.
Let's see. Okay, she has no weaknesses. Let's go after this
It's
guy.
like sheer heart attack.
Bobbin he doesn't do a lot of damage, huh?
Are you
He
sure?
wishes he was cool.
He does get the coolest moment of all time.
Does he?
Yeah, I guess he's certainly leaves a greater impact than Tien.
Look, half the cast don't even get one cool moment. The fact that he gets one cool moment is more than a lot of people.
True.
Wow. Can't even kill this guy.
Yeah, he's got fire magic defense.
Yes, I'm pretty sure this is what like Chaos intended you to do, is you just have like the rando allies take care of the bottom path, but I killed everybody there too, and I sent my own people down that way.
I just like collaborated with them like a normal person.
Please understand.
It's hard to understand.
It is. Every kill they get is a kill I didn't get. They cannot be allowed to take my experience away from me.
She gets a full heal, nice.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're not supposed to lose.
Yeah.
This is one of the rare low health conversations I actually did get to see, because Ravania is just so easy to like run into like 50 enemies with and let her take damage down to almost dead.
wow, he got hit by the post.
Poor Lockman.
I feel sorry for disrespecting him, putting him in range of the ballista. The horses really love going after Earth Element.
Let's rock him over.
I guess they're out of healing potions.
Oh, you could finally get whatever's in that chest. The word was a level up.
Wow, a potion.
And randomly some money.
Yeah.
Consolation.
Tios is like, this chest is too bad, I need to give it something.
Yes.
Does Alva have her good attack yet?
Yes, she does.
She's one level off.
Oh yeah, she is.
That move is actually quite strong.
Well, it's not quite as strong as what Macro can do.
Yeah, but Homo's best move is better than what Macro can do.
There she goes.
There we
Nice.
She has Ainu theming on her attack names for some reason.
go. Let's just have him move back. I don't think he can. Yeah,
He
he's
does
not.
do decent damage. With his command skill, he does 20 more, so it's okay.
But if I want to get
Does a lot of damage.
If I want to get Jollibee over there, I have to move him out of the way. How much does he do? It's not worth it.
I think she has a stat debuff from being on those stairs, maybe.
Oh yeah, the stairs.
Yeah, -5 defense. Power of 0 MP.
Yes.
Who needs MP when you have ninjutsu?
Exactly.
Which does cost MP, but... Okay. I think I can finally go to the third extremely massive area in this RPG mode. Third of however many there might be, I don't actually fucking know. Oh, I think it just does actually end with 3 God Bless. No, wait, there's more? Oh, there's a fourth. Yeah, there's a fourth. Yeah, there's a fourth.
Just talking to every character in the game.
You get to talk to pretty much every character in the game.
You Get to talk to some that aren't even characters in the game.
Yes.
Yes, it was a good idea attacking that NPC.
This is literally like 100
Oh
people.
wow.
Yeah, you didn't have to put her there.
Yeah, I didn't.
Oh,
I forgot the
fourth map
ballista
isn't
was
real.
there.
it just connects back to the first map. I see. It's just looping. I'm looping. God bless. That means there's only like a couple dozen people left to talk to.
Try not to get lost.
It's surprisingly hard with the way these things connect to each other.
Alright, who do we want to get some experience for, I guess?
You could try out Soak, the new. That would kill her, yeah.
There's even a dragon here to remind you of how much Vilsaco they are.
You can probably kill it with. Oh yeah, she can just double that.
Yeah, it's... Let's just have him... yeah, I think I want to give him experience.
Oh yeah, he has a good attack to learn eventually.
My god, there actually is a Jalebi statue here at the end. I'm so
Of
glad.
course.
Alright, let's see what this attack looks like. Oh, nice. 2 levels.
He doesn't need the book.
It's pretty interesting how Shuna and Jollibee are fighting with these guys, but they don't really have any allegiance with them whatsoever.
Yeah, they're clearly doing it for the reward.
Yeah. Oh. Well, this is like the meme with the guy with the coming back with the pizza box.
Yeah, it's like, oh shit, what happened here, guys?
It's literally on fire.
Yes.
Yeah.
sure Orgus is actually dead.
Yeah, he's totally dead. Come on, man. He's been assassinated.
Yeah.
Never mind that he has unknown skills you haven't used yet.
We saw the bloody stain on the tile. He's 100% dead. Of course, they think he's dead, which is the important part.
Yes. And now you can watch the siblings fight each other.
Fudge is gaining power.
Leveling up off screen.
All so that he can kill the 1%. Yeah, this is why I never leveled Fudge, is because, like, he's just out of your party for, like, 20 chapters.
Yeah.
And he comes back at his own, like, set level after that, so...
Makes sense.
I mean, originally I just wasn't leveling because I thought he was kind of a dick.
Yeah.
But then it worked out in my favor. You didn't have to level him until he comes back and becomes less of a dick. Oh shit, you can walk through the statue.
Fiddle's just like, yeah, let's not get involved with this. Oh, they know Kadayuf. Okay, I guess it makes sense as he was researching the Mazuka. Oh, RPG mode. Oh yes, the Kanata fishing arc.
It's important to go fishing.
Yeah, that's how you end the map.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, thank you TS for giving me Taffy. I'm sure she's gonna be really useful.
No, there are bitter respecters out there, but there's never been a Taffy respecter.
Why do they all want to give people bronze statues?
Lady wants them, and so everybody else does too.
Taffy actually got a vote on the popularity poll.
Who did?
Taffy
Unacceptable.
puts her above 22 of the characters just by having one vote.
Actually unacceptable. I hope there aren't any cool characters stuck at 0 votes.
There's... Well, there's Barb and Bean.
I mean, he gets a cool moment. I can't say he's cool.
There's Semla.
Okay, Semla deserves at least one more vote than Taffy.
Go ahead and vote for him.
I need to finish reading all of this text, then I can vote for him.
That's true. We wouldn't want your vote to be biased by a lack of information.
Exactly. I'll probably end up voting for Mary, though.
You can vote 3 times a day. I mean, 3 different characters.
Yeah. Maybe I'll save one vote for Semla.
Bitter needs to record the legacy of Kuon.
It's actually important.
Good.
Behold.
Yeah, that's his now Bitter's entire reason for existing.
Yes.
What does it actually
Yes.
do?
It gives it makes a damage aura like plus
It's a skill he got.
attack or something for everyone within 3
He
squares.
has +10 attack for everybody around him in 3 square radius. It's the only move you'll ever use on him now, ever.
Yeah, I mean, Nilfio is not wrong here.
I'm glad Jalebi knows the word for 10 to the 64th power. Makes
Yes,
perfect
yes.
sense.
Ninjas have to know that word.
Yes. Truly, the statue arc was the greatest of all time.
How would your blood flow backwards? I guess flow into your heart?
It can happen, like, like your heart is always pushing it outwards, right?
Mm-hmm.
So, like, if they flow backwards in your arteries or, like, too far forward in your veins, that does fuck things up really badly. As you can imagine, very soon Mary will become an absolute god.
I mean, she already has some of the highest damage.
Yeah, but she can go higher now.
Oh, he's here.
It is. Arkin always has Kuon's back.
Yeah. Guess we're gonna be learning more about the church very soon. Missed him. He blends in with the grapes he's standing in front of. Some random night guy.
Just chilling.
I like that RPG mode. That
It's
actually,
a good one.
I think it develops Kuon's character quite a bit here.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, as you can see, this is the section of the game where it actually has
Yeah.
to,
Yeah.
where TS, I guess, probably finds a proper direction to take Kuon in.
Yeah. I understand why they're taking Mary along, but it seems like a bad idea.
He is definitely not the most diplomatic individual.
Yeah. It's a nun.
Yes.
Mint.
Another TS nun who does not heal. Because why would a nun want to heal people? That makes no sense. Religion is evil. It's for killing people.
Yes, exactly. Oh, here's the Pope.
He's extremely fucking young.
I forget if the Pope showed up in Hardium or not.
I think, like, he showed up in cutscenes. He never fought.
Yeah.
I was like, I think Sepka talks to her dad at least once.
Yeah.
It's true. You're getting out with facts and logic, Pope.
Kuon's epic atheist moment.
He's always been an atheist deep inside.
In this moment, he's euphoric.
Yes.
Not because of any false magic, but
Oh no, chest. I guess I'm not
Okay.
gonna be able to get it though. Seems-
Yeah,
The door is closed.
the wall is just too thick to teleport through.
It is actually too thick to teleport through.
Those statues are there to ensure that the wall is too thick to teleport through.
Literally.
And shoot.
There's another chest over there.
Oh yeah. This one we can actually get. Oh, we get to use Meru finally.
Oh yeah, he still has the doping item that was stuck on him the whole time.
You should have somebody actually eat that now.
Yeah.
Yeah. Just send it to the stock.
Alright.
Yeah, and then have everyone eat it from the stock.
Yeah, I guess I'll give that to Mary.
I give it to Shuna.
Fair point.
Because Mary's a mix of physical and magical,
That's
and
true.
Shuna's all magical.
Yeah, good point.
Also, you need it for the big epic AoEs.
Let's see.
You can, if you go to unit, you can, yeah, sort them.
Let's see. Let's should get this at 24. Okay, still pretty far.
He already got his cool move.
He's got basically everything. I don't really care about him. Opera.
Oh yeah, for a little low.
Yeah. I guess
That's
give,
not that far away if you give her a book.
yeah, give her a book. Okay.
You can give her 2 and have her use it already.
True. Don't really have a reason not to. Do I have anyone I want to give boots to? Let's give. Are any of the rings good on her?
It's nice to have, like, you don't have a blue ring, those are good for
Yeah.
physical attackers, or 10 attack is never not relevant. I don't know who you'd give it to in this case.
Or we could give it to Bitter.
You could give it to Cashew.
Oh yeah,
It's
good
all
point.
physical.
Mary could use it too,
Good, but,
because most of Mary's attacks that matter are strength based.
well, not right now. I mean,
But they will be. In like a short period of time.
her magic attacks are longer range than ever completely irrelevant.
Let's see. I'll boost his base attacks. He has most of the other stuff costs quite a bit of MP.
Yeah, and he has a pretty strong basic attack as far as those go.
Of course, you can't boost Kuon.
But he's strong enough.
Actually, I think I'll put some boots in Mary, just to have another pair of them lying around.
They don't go old.
Yeah. Okay, you got a set Toku hitter. Oh, you actually can't kill her.
Yes.
Guess
Please
it
don't
makes-
hurt your sister. Yorimoto will cry.
Gotta say, I did not expect the twist with her to be that she was Kuon's sister from his philandering father.
Yes, no one expects that one. In the same way that no one expects Halva to be half Oni.
I'm glad they had this, like, umbrella table out here.
It's the
An
Pope's
important
Citadel. He
fixture
wants to
of
hang
any
out.
church.
Just like how, you know, all of the Trinity kids, they need their tables to have their tea
That's
parties. Just
true.
like the Pope.
It's true.
He's rich, he's fancy as fuck. Same thing.
Oh man, I'm glad I have this one random night I can draw.
Randomly chilling there for you.
I guess he was the one in the previous RPG section. I guess you can get over there at some point.
You could also use her to like teleport Kuon over to set Toku faster.
Oh yeah, good point.
You do have monsters who gotta kill across the way, though.
There's a few.
Might as well get some experience while we're here. I know we have some Meru respecters. I wonder what I'll end up thinking. He's only level 20.
Well, gameplay, you're not gonna think anything of him. Even I don't, but I respect him otherwise. I respect him more than Lost does, in that like me and Sky both think he's more useful than Lost does, but like that doesn't mean he's good.
Okay. You have respect for him relative to Lost. So,
Yes.
I mean,
Like I put him at like the higher of the low tier units rather than lower of the lower tier
I
units.
see.
I mean, he's certainly on a very much higher tier than Taffy.
Well, everyone's on a higher tier than Taffy. I'd like to put him at roughly the same tier as Milfiu, which I don't think you would.
I mean, he's like one tier lower.
These NPCs. They did
I'll get
nothing
you
to
in
heal each
potions.
other.
Perfect, since they're not stealing experience.
I'm glad Mary is always just motivated by violence.
He knows what she wants. And she gets it pretty often.
Okay.
Yeah, that's one way to get a chest.
Yeah. He can have fun over there with the monsters. It seems mildly useful in some. Wait, we should see what bitters.
Oh yeah, you can't see it from here. It's
Oh.
at the bottom of the screen.
Oh, I see.
Yeah, when you
Actually seems somewhat questionable since it reduces your MP.
I mean, he doesn't need MP for anything else.
True.
Most of those like stances and stuff reduce your MP gain. That's usually just by 1, but Sakura's is by 4.
Anybody with power gain on this team? I think we do.
Does Mary's basic attack just kill the skeletons?
Probably. Let's find out. Yeah, it does.
Easily.
Oh, she has power.
Mm-hmm.
By the end of the game, I'll remember who has what skills. He's the only one with wind. Oh, he has wind. Alright, can power gain him. And no Gahobi on this team.
It's a true shame. The team that doesn't have Ashley must suffer.
These monsters aren't too strong.
Yeah, they're just also like dragons.
Yeah.
Although, if he does use the attack buff skill, it gives him a few experience.
Oh,
That's
I see.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna need those levels on Bitter.
Yeah, the most important mana fall.
Oh no, don't go after her. I mean, yes, actually go after her. She can't do anything.
59.
Thanks for healing, Taffy.
I guess it's not too late to save Beignet since he can double move.
Let's see, what should she do to slimes? What should she do to slimes with power gain? It's actually, this guy is...
It's a dragon.
I think it might be too late to save Beignet.
I
It's
mean,
fine.
you can use Kanata to just warp him back.
Oh yeah, that's true.
I mean, once he gets, bring him a little closer. And even, yeah.
We're good. I should probably give that to someone else at some point.
Did not respect unicorn horns because he just will wait for MP to regain if he ever needs to. It sits there ending turns.
Oh, nice crit. 2%. 8 experience, yeah. It's gonna come in handy. Meanwhile, back in the church.
Where it's no longer happy fun times.
Was it ever happy fun times?
I'm sure the higher-ranking members of the church were enjoying their time.
Everything's happy fun times when Jollibee around.
Oh, I see. Wonder where you got these mushroom guy sprites from.
Probably just in some resource pack. Like, and it's show up in fiction now and again. What does his other attack do?
214.
Huh?
You might as well get her for some experience. She needs it. Wait, the slimes can cross water. Amazing. She can deal with that.
I'm not sure she can.
He can help her.
Oh yeah, that's how you kill dragons.
Gotta soften up a little bit first.
Or you can use bitter, right? You reach within, yeah, you just move them up and then.
Use this. Put her next to him.
Mhm. The other one.
Oh,
Yeah,
right. Nice.
that's why bitter is actually worthy of respect.
Fucking one-shotting a dragon. This really is super.
You don't even need ultimate final endgame attacks to one-shot dragons.
Yeah,
It's
dragons
something
just
you do.
die. They exist to make everybody else look better.
I think I'll get some experience for parking actually.
Yeah, Harkin has a useful move to learn.
Arkin
Yes.
just barely didn't hit the level 80 mark for me, just like Jalebi. Very sad. I was getting close. Alright, I think I finally talked to everybody in this RPG mode.
Oh
Only took like an hour.
no. Only an hour.
Only an hour. Now to see what the epilogue looks like.
Oh, so you get a RPG mode and there's just no more battles after it?
I'm pretty sure
Yeah.
there's not another map after this. Be weird. We're firmly in epilogue territory at this
Let's
point.
see.
And kill the goblin.
I don't want to waste the MP on Kuon. I mean, not that it really matters, I assume. See, we can get some experience on Opera.
As long as she doesn't die.
so close. It's very far.
If she was in her stance, she would have killed.
Yeah, okay, I was expecting this after the cutscene.
Although the real clue that this was going to happen was that treasure chest.
Yeah.
Yeah, you can get it now. You should also make sure you do get the chest. It's a nice chest.
Seems difficult to get.
Far away, but you can stall out until you can grab it.
Yeah, Beignet.
Yeah, Beignet
The
can
real
just
reason
run
he
all
kept
over.
him alive is that he's good at getting that other chest.
Yeah, while everyone else is fighting, he can just run off to the side.
Give him some movement buffs and stuff. You can
Okay.
go 20 squares in a turn and stuff. I think I had already set Toku to hero by this point, so I didn't realize they would come.
Oh
while you
yeah,
were still-
I had also like I think it automatically happens the moment you set the Kushiro if you do it
Yeah.
fast enough. But if you take too many turns, it does probably get a bit harder.
I don't know if it's worth. I guess might as well. Let's heal her.
Beignet could finish off the mushroom since that's about how much attack power he has. You can double move.
Yeah. Oh, there's a bunch of dudes over here. I don't know. What a
You
character.
can almost two-shot an orc.
He's getting there.
Maybe one day she'll gain a single level.
It would be a shame to give her even a single level.
Oh damn, I can't reach. Actually, she has the MP4, it says. Okay. One shot another dragon.
Like you do.
Okay, I assume she's not gonna do anything until.
It's not like she could one-shot you. Meant focusing on the ones on the right since they're they can gang up on the same person. Kill the goblin, but
Yeah. Kind of a waste of MP, feels like.
well, you can get her closer once you kill them. I can
That's true.
Benny could do that from all the way over there. Yeah.
Yeah.
But you can just double move to get there. But that works too. Oh, she doesn't actually have the movement.
Yeah, she can't actually get further. He can kill the goblin.
Mm-hmm.
Based Parkin.
He is based. It does one shot on a crit.
Nice. Yes, kill the rabbit. Thank you for the healing. He fights prejudice.
Yes.
Probably.
Who is your true enemy? Racism.
Racism, I guess.
Please kneel to Kuon. And now you have Shiro.
Kind of an odd unit.
Oh, alright. And of course her HP is arbitrarily reduced when she joins us.
She's quite powerful, though. Not in the ways you would expect. She's quite powerful.
Bunch
Yeah,
of
she-
unknowns.
Yes.
I'm not sure why, but yeah.
She has the same command skill as her mom.
Yeah, but hers buff other than Fan Switch Puree's does, so hers is actually more useful.
You can also notice that she regens 3 MP per turn.
Because as an Emilko, she's got more mana.
And that skill, which is interesting.
I've never had it activate because I don't think I've ever let her die, but it does exist.
Yeah, that was the first reason I gave her the unicorn horn.
Yeah, she's a
Basically
good
just gives her an
unicorn
extra
horn
life.
as well.
I'm gonna go ahead and trade that to her, I think. That I have to kill this slime and skeletons still.
Yeah, they don't have ears, so she couldn't whistle them away.
Good point. Nice crit.
Nice crit. If it was a good unit, it would have been relevant. Now the tricky part is fighting all these guys with your low MP. Getting past them to the treasure chest. You know, it's important to steal money from the church.
Of course. At least the archers know to sacrifice themselves.
For the cause. Just like Taffy should be.
She has a lot of move, it looks like, which is good.
Yeah, she has a 5-range attack to go with it.
Now for a bit of trekking. I should have her. Oh, she doesn't actually have the MP for power gain at the moment. Okay.
Alas.
Yeah, she burns through it quickly when you, like, she has low defense, so enemies attack her a lot, so it's easy to just burn through it all counterattacking. When does Parking get his cool attack?
That's where's Park?
By Cashew.
26.
26? That's not that far. Another 2 levels and handing him the books.
Alright, it's time to do the unthinkable.
Barely.
This is unacceptable. Look at that experience that she doesn't deserve. Look at that
At
level
this
she
level.
doesn't deserve. Look at what that got you. Literally nothing. You're better off giving that level up to a green unit.
I wouldn't go that far.
Okay, yeah, it's not that bad.
She did actually gain 1 attack that level.
That's true.
Could be worse. She might just die here.
She might.
Oh no, there's no one else.
Yeah, that Doom couldn't reach her. Well, by the time we trek back up to the start, we'll have regained our NP. I like how it displays a random ability when you're buffing someone. Kanata. Sure. Continue using her as fodder. Yes, Knight has fought valiantly, but I think it might be his time to go.
Fine. You're dying for the motherland.
We don't really have a motherland at the moment.
You don't, it's true. Far Britain stole your motherland.
And that's part stole your mother.
Alright, now we can finally check. What does the Mega Mean skill do? Okay.
The Mega Mean skill.
What else can we call it?
Nothing.
Yeah, it's-
Could have had more damage on Parkin.
True.
And then you would have finished that off with a 0 MP attack. You do have him, he can,
Yeah.
Oh, that's not enough to do.
But she can take off. See, Taffy's actually good. You guys,
She's great when you need to do 20 damage.
you guys have disrespected her far too much. See what? Okay, we can't let Kuon or Shiro die. This is a pretty fun map. I like how it actually has sort of an attrition element to it.
You get pincered on both sides.
Let's see.
I mean,
Probably
I've
kill
already
these
gotten-
armor dudes with Kuon. Yeah.
She could just kill something.
Yeah. She probably won't get attacked.
Still have some NPCs
Yeah.
around to get attacked instead. The can use that without a book now.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
She gets an AoE at some point, 26.
I don't think I ever used her AoE either. He's a fragile unit.
May actually die.
Yeah, he's very squishy.
I'm not sure anything else is going to attack him.
Yeah.
Let's save the MP.
Yeah, you want it for the boss.
Mm-hmm. Mary's MP is a precious resource. Eventually she gets so much of it that you can just spam things, but not yet.
7% dodge.
No bitter.
No. Okay. Great job, allies. She can do it on herself.
Yeah, that's right. Won't be able to heal the NPC, but oh well. Let's see. Fire. What does she have? She has fire. So,
Yeah, Mary can probably do her basic attack against, like, she can one-shot an archer, I think, who's weak to fire.
oh yeah, she very easily one-shot the archers. How much does he do to this?
With bitter, that's
yeah,
that might actually do
bitter,
it.
I think she can do that. Yeah, okay, sure. Bitter the god.
He was powerful all along.
She has a stronger attack if you get closer.
Okay, that has 2 range.
If she can snipe that archer, maybe.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Move people out of the way a little bit first.
You think Taffy is capable of defeating the nearly dead archer?
It's fine.
No.
No.
Turns out
Probably
Taffy's
kill the
worthless.
13 HP guy.
Yeah, might as well. Taffy MVP, we're gonna make it happen. That's a cool animation.
A little reference to the first scene she was in.
Not quite. Yeah. I'll let Kanata soften this guy up.
Still not enough. If he's out of range of bitter.
Wow. What a...
He could probably do it.
Yeah. I'm worried he'll get killed.
I don't think so. It's just those two archers. You need to have him closer to bitter, so he'd be off to the side if you want to do a 0 MP attack. You'd do it from his right side, directly to the right. I mean, of the end, yeah.
Yeah, okay.
Could be fine here, I think. Yeah, that extra 2 HP will keep him alive.
Yeah, for sure. There is a green dude in range. So.
Yeah.
They will all go for him.
I'm not sure which has lower defense, but... Oh, yeah.
Always trust the green to die first.
Oh, yeah, and of course, there's Taffy. There's someone with low defense.
Another perfect meat shield.
Let's see, these guys are not weak to earth, so let's just do the rider kick. Nice crit.
Love the rider kick.
Only takes 2 critical rider kicks to kill a Zako.
Yeah, I'm starting to see why Maru is not that great. His attacks are just... Guess it's lore accurate.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, I think what I'm gonna do...
He's been reduced to a power game bot. Do you want to get bitter on that? Oh yeah, you do.
Yeah, I have. Shiro actually starts at a pretty good level.
Yeah?
I think she was meant to be the highest level person you have when you get her. That was not the case for me.
No, I mean, you know, she needs the levels to start with. Make up for the time she's gonna spend sleeping.
She's still in more maps than a lot of people, surprisingly.
I mean, I'm sure she's in more lab maps than Wakma.
She's even in more cat maps than some of like the mainstay people. Like I think she's in more maps than Makuro.
Really?
I think so, overall. She just gets like a lot of random screen time where you wouldn't expect it.
Oh, I mean, one of those maps she's asleep in.
Okay, that doesn't count. I'm not counting that one. Like usually the maps where you don't get to use her is like a 4-part chapter where it's like you get to use this team for this section, this team for the other section, and this team for the other section anyway, so she's in one of the 4, but so is everyone else.
Yeah, but like, so is Makuro, and you get him sooner.
But like, well, I think there's just more chapters on the Kuon side here than there are with the Makuro and Ogus side. Is all.
This tech has quite good range.
All of those moves have
Effective
extremely
space
good.
magic.
Yes.
Probably kill the 208 HP one, but you need to get that out of the way first.
Yeah, I don't think I can actually.
Okay. You can if you just kill one of them with Milfiu. Like, Milfiu can kill the 88 HP one, I think? Maybe?
Yes, you can.
Yeah. likely to die at
Yeah.
this point. That's okay. Doing his job.
Surely he'll dodge Tink.
I mean, if anyone's gonna do it, it's Jollibee. But if anyone else is gonna do it, it's him. Oh, it's got some. Yeah, he can double attack even.
Yeah, I think I'll double attack this. Okay, I see how it works now.
Kuon gets massive level ups now.
Yes, it's great.
Oh, that's a long range attack.
Goodbye, Taffy.
Well, she served her purpose.
She served a purpose. I guess at this point you can start trying to send.
Yeah.
Yeah. I might need to Kanata warp him to get him. Well, he's kind of far away at the moment.
Yeah.
But, like, next turn you can maybe do some stuff to get him. Yeah, you just need to clear out the ice attacker here. Oh, you could have killed with Bitter.
Yeah, let's reload. Where is Bitter? Oh, I actually can't get him over there.
You can if you move Milky.
True.
Barely in range.
I'll actually have her heal herself. There we go. Yeah, this skill of Bitters is pretty cool.
It's flat damage, so it's
Yes.
better now than it ever will be, but pretty
But
good.
it's still good. Even when it's not as great, it's still good.
Shira's actually a good tank thanks to her auto revive.
Hero's surprisingly good at like everything.
Oh, her damage isn't that good.
I mean, it
fine,
probably
but-
doesn't last as high on the burst damage tier list, but for 9 MP, that move is really strong.
Fine.
It's the most MP. She has the most damage per mana spent, probably. Tier 1 in that.
No. No, that would be Jollibee
Well,
with her 0 MP attack.
for anything that costs more than 0 MP. Otherwise, I actually think Mary does more with 1 0 MP attack than Jollibee does with 2.
Oh, nice.
It depends on the enemy defense. I think.
Probably, yeah. Truly, the biggest surprise at the end game for me is that Tyrannus is just an environmentalist.
He's a useful unit.
He's an environmentalist.
Yeah.
He loves nature. He's also a very useful unit, yeah, because he has the The almighty thing that Bone also has. This is better actually, but roughly the same.
He has like a cool command skill and like cool attacks, but none of that matters.
Yes. But I didn't even know he had a command skill. What does his command skill do?
I mean, it's not a command skill. It's like it's an aura stance thing. Lowers nearby enemy
Does
attacks.
this persist through enemy phase?
No.
I don't think so.
It
No.
claims to in the description, but it does not.
Okay.
Or unless he changed that and it was like it wasn't a typo, it was him messing up the skill. Because in version 1.0 it doesn't. For all I know, it does now.
Wow, the Pope kind of sucks.
Yeah, he's shit.
Oh, she's
He's
not
supposed to
shit.
like
Mint,
the
on the
strongest.
other hand,
Yes, Mint is powerful. Yeah, the Pope is supposed to ostensibly be the strongest mage in like the country or whatever. He's weaker than like most people, even like canonically. It's weird.
there's no need to. Well, I mean, you would just one-shot it either
True.
way with a weaker attack.
True.
Well, now would be the time to send Bayonet up.
She's actually 1 MP short of. Let's see, what's the win condition? Okay, you just have to beat the Pope, so we can.
Yes.
Yeah. Can focus Mint down for now.
Yeah.
While you wait for Beignet to get all the way over.
I could bitter it up, but
I don't think that'd be enough, but it's...
It'll make it
I don't
better,
know. It wouldn't
at least.
one-shot, but
make it so anyone can one-shot her, probably.
Yes.
well, not Taffy, but she's not here.
And then we could get 1 health and Taffy couldn't one-shot her.
Taffy did what she could, okay?
And it wasn't enough.
She's just a humble archer in a world of mages.
Look, Moogie, if this was Lily speaking, she would be shitting all over Taffy.
I mean, you guys just need to learn to have empathy, that's all I'm saying.
So you admit that Lily has no empathy.
I mean, Lily's not me.
I never said she was.
Let's get it. Actually, parking.
Well, no Kanata actually fully proves people only have empathy if you're either strong or cute or both. As Taffy has
Well.
neither, she suffers.
I
She looks...
I cannot deny that she's not that cute.
Yeah.
Well, parking, you get your act together.
Where's your empathy for Parkin? He actually fought for you and like did things. What the fuck is his empathy?
You do have Kuon, yeah.
Yeah.
This is-
Never forget, he can always attack twice. You didn't even, like, you didn't even use anything but a regular basic attack.
Yeah.
The power of Fortuna.
Levels on him are not wasted because look at those stat gains.
I mean, you always want more levels on him.
He is the protagonist.
I mean, it's not just because he's the protagonist, it's because his level ups do a lot.
Yeah. Just like Mary. Goodbye, Bitter. We knew thee well.
Bitter's tanking the Pope.
Not for long.
Thank
The
you.
one Pope
Brandon.
soldier fighting against him.
He fought until the bitter end.
I hate that you said that.
Looks like we're gonna need another turn.
One more turn, yeah. Or you can kill the random person next to the Pope and like weaken the Pope and then end it.
Mm-hmm.
Too bad Bitter's not here.
I missed Bitter already.
Don't know what you've got until it's too late, really. Alright. I'm gonna assume the Pope can't one-shot Kuon, but just in case.
The problem here is whether Kuon can one-shot the Pope.
Magic truly is everything.
Actually, it's not.
You know, if magic is friendship and magic everything, that means friendship is everything.
This is true.
I mean, the shonen genre proves this.
Literally.
Alright, let's just hang around. Oh, yeah.
Oh no, he healed for funny. Oh no, not the green dude.
He's so dead.
Green dude.
Goodbye, green dude.
Oh. Kumiko, you're coming in like right as I'm about to finish his map and probably in for the night.
You can watch movies triumph and victory lap.
It was just money. I mean, I guess it's a lot.
It's a lot of money. It's a lot of money. Please, let's be specific here.
It's okay
That's like
to
a full
steal when
upgrade.
you really need it.
Yeah. It's...
Okay to steal when the Pope's being a bitch.
When is the Pope not being a bitch?
Have you attacked the Pope with Opera yet? There's a funny line for
I
that,
mean-
anyways.
I mean,
Because, you know,
Yeah,
I
you
kind
he
of
has to
want to.
fight her.
I mean, you could just, punch the Pope with opera, it's fine.
I mean, you can just give everybody like one punch, like give them a bit of experience with that anyway.
True.
Yeah.
Wait,
Oh no, it's not
no,
here.
It's not here. Ningen's lying to me.
I am lying to you. I can't believe this happened. I know she has a funny line at some point for hitting. Maybe it was Mint and not the Pope.
Mm.
Napaja's animations look so cool, but he sucks.
Alright.
You could even give it to Kanata. She's close enough, I think.
We give it to Parkin to try to
And
get
not
his.
actually.
Yeah, let's give it to Parkin. I don't respect
Yeah.
Kanata. She was responsible for all of this.
Oh my god. Why must you hate Kanata movies?
I don't hate Kanata. I just feel like leveling Parkin is
Yeah,
more for
what's
me.
that?
Yeah, he has a good move.
It's very important to get Parkin up.
Right, as I believe all of Kanata's stuff is unknown.
Well, she has one move she learns like 20 whatever, but
One very important
Not
map
that
that has
important.
just Parkin, Kuon, and Kanata in it, so you want the three of them to be pretty good
Okay.
for the Gamer Challenge there.
I see.
Parkin is in fact an integral member of that squad. Since he has all the utility the others don't.
You know, he does kind of have Megumin's color scheme, if you look at it.
We should ask TS if he designed Parkin based off of Megumin, and that's why he has Explosion.
He's apparently in the top 10 magic users.
I think those standards are old.
He's currently in like maybe the top 50, 80. It's getting worse.
Will Kuon kill the Pope?
The only Pope deserving my respect is Crook.
She really is. She did so much for the world. Good plan, Kuon.
Look, he had like a really good strategy, but at some point you just have to like leave it to beating people up.
Yeah.
Kuon too is a fan of the Nanohut style of persuasion.
Fair point. People like to talk about seeing the reality of situations, but the reality is often just a
Disappointing.
Yeah. Well, no, it's often just
A construct.
Yeah, a construct, a narrative.
Yeah.
The arbitrary critical, the arbitrary cutscene critical.
Yeah.
What's a cutscene without a critical hit?
I see. Oh wow, TS actually drew a new sprite.
Semi-gore sprites, yeah.
Cool.
Fucking dead sprites.
Lots of new artists. It's just in this scene.
Pretty important scene.
Yeah. Feels like TS just feels compelled to display things to the best of his ability.
Yeah.
I respect it.
Yeah, I've been generally impressed by the presentation.
Mhm.
of this.
It's
But
definitely the most elaborate of his games in terms of visual presentation
Like I
and
said on
even like audio.
Discord, I feel like he nailed like the pacing of how to weave in
Yeah.
battle cut-ins and all that.
Mm.
Like I feel if that was done poorly, it would kind of kill the pacing of scenes, but it doesn't.
And even after the RPG segment, we get a super long epilogue. Yes, will always deliver.
Of course.
Yeah, epilogues are kind of his thing.
It's true. Wait, Macro's son gets a fucking sprite?
Of course.
Farkin is so moe now.
Harkin was always moe. He thought he was coming here to woo Kanata, but actually he came here to woo Kuon.
Yes.
The inescapable gravitational pull of Kuon's harem.
He gets it from his dad. Kuon is owning himself as the Mao now.
Will Kanata ever get to Katsuyaku? Oh, here's Fudge.
Just chilling.
I like how the resolution of that scene was the Pope kind of realizing he had become the bad guy in the situation.
Yeah, it's like, wait, I'm just beating up a kid
Yeah.
over and over again. He simply needed an outside perspective to remind him that he
Yeah.
was kind of being a dick.
Yeah. Ties into what Kuon was saying about their what they call reality is just what they constructed.
Everyone wants to think they're seeing reality, but they're just seeing things with their own perspective.
Yeah. This is a good line.
TS tries not to make Megan, but that's precisely why he makes so many of them.
Yeah.
I do actually think the fact that, like, the rest of the cast in universe isn't like, holy shit, he said something deep every time, like,
Yeah.
something cool is said, makes it better.
Yeah.
Because then it does indeed just feel like, that's their personality rather than the author speaking to the character.
Yeah.
Yeah, it doesn't feel like they're trying to show off. It's just how they talk.
Except for the guys who are literally trying to show off. But then they usually never get any proper Megan anyway, because they're trying too hard.
You got Rule of God.
The greatest of all moves.
Okay.
Almost.
Yeah, I think TS does a good job of making all the characters like very distinct and not just him filtered through various mouthpieces. Alright, thank you guys for watching.
Thanks for the stream.
Yeah.
See ya.
See you.